Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. Well, not yet. But maybe for some of you. Not right now, though. It's 3 a.m. Well, not here. It's 5 p.m. here. Not Halloween yet? Yeah, well, it is for some people. Welcome. Today, we're going to do something that is one of the most requested things since the last time we did this. That is public domain movie night, where I find a bunch of movies that are currently in the public domain, queue them up, get ready to go, and we watch them. He's already talking during the movie's not on yet. You can talk during the time period where the lights are on in the movie theater. When the lights start to go down and the previews start, that's when it's time for, okay, put your phone on silent. Say the last thing you want to say to your friend or whoever you're with or whatever. What's my Halloween costume? Guys, I'm an adult. I don't wear Halloween costumes anymore. I'm too old. I can't. I'm too old to wear Halloween costumes now. No, just watch next year when I'm dressed up like a fucking pineapple, okay? What do you want me to say? There was no availability. I can't get any. I was gonna go into the green screen. You've lied. I was gonna go into the bag of green screen costumes and just pick out like a wizard beard or something. But I was like, I don't. We're watching movies. No, you don't have to see me. I don't have to be on camera. But there's no. I couldn't get anything. You actually lied. Look, I'm too old. I can't. I'm too old. I'm too old to dress up I can't. I know, that's an incredibly bad excuse, and it's not even real. It doesn't matter. You can dress up whatever you want. Doesn't matter if you're like 30, 40. It's a great excuse to use, though. Like, I can use the excuse of, nah, guys, I'm getting a little older. I'm a little too old for Halloween. I think I'm growing up a little bit. Oh, whoops, I almost shit my pants yesterday. I have to wash my mouth because the microphone, like, farted into the microphone thing, right? I'm aware of my contradictions. I'm aware of my childish contradictions. What really happened is I just didn't get one. That's it. What are you doing? Question marks for what? Fake fans? Well, you didn't watch the stream yesterday. I'm seeing a lot of question marks. A bunch of you guys just weren't here yesterday. They don't know. Is he zonked right now? No. I was thinking about it. Because I'm still finishing an antibiotic. So I don't want to drink because that's, don't do that. That's really bad for you. So I didn't want to like do that, but I was thinking maybe should I have a little bit? Because I think cannabis is okay if you're on an antibiotic. I don't know exactly, so I wasn't like confident, but I was thinking about it. But then I would probably just go quiet. Show us your costume. Okay. The whole point of these public domain movies is we're to watch them and enjoy them and like be able to talk and say things during some. If I do that, you're just gonna hear this for the rest of the night. What is that? It's gonna be awful content. You're not gonna like it. there are 6 movies we have to watch. I'm gonna tell you. I plan on skipping around a little bit because I don't think I'm gonna stream for 10 hours. So each one of these movies is more than an hour. So after the first, like, I'm not gonna, no, I think you're not hearing me correctly. I'm not gonna skip through the movies. I'm gonna, like, if there's a boring part, I'm gonna go like 15 minutes ahead. You know what I mean? But we're only doing that if we're pressed for time, like 6 hours from now. So, no, I'm not talking about right now. I'm talking like 6 or 7 hours from now when we're on movie like 6 or 7. And it's like, all right, it's getting late. Not right now. Don't skip. No, I'm not talking about just skip. Oh yeah, let's open up a funny, like, old horror movie. And just skip 10 minutes, 15, 20, 30. Oh, okay, that's where the guy got, like, attacked. Oh, no, skip. I'm not gonna do that. I promise. Are you ready? Is everybody ready? You ready for the first movie? I don't know how many people have. Are we waiting for trickling in? We gotta wait a little bit. Can't just go. Wait 2 minutes. And if I have to pee, I'm gonna pause the movie. So. Imagine going to a movie and somebody had to go to the bathroom. And they just pulled up a remote control and just paused. They stood up and they were like, "Everybody, I'll be right back. I just have to use the bathroom. And I might get a little bit of popcorn." Does that person get booed? Free popcorn refills. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. That's the plot to what? That's the plot to Click. I think the plot to Click was a little more than he just paused a movie. What if you have to what if you have to shit for 30 minutes? The first movie we're gonna watch is about to start. I'm ready. I'm very excited. I am not zonked right now. Although, I don't know. If I go for like a pee break and I come back and I just go quiet for like an hour, then you know what happened. Okay? Be responsible. Take care of yourself. The first movie we're going to watch is The Devil Bat from 1940. Starring Bela Lugosi. I think we're ready to go. By the way, I want to make this really clear. I don't know anything about any of these movies. The only thing I know is the titles and a brief, tiny synopsis of like what it's kind of about, maybe. I don't know anything about these. If we could please give a round of applause to VR Josh, one of our mods. He helped out a lot with sorting which ones may be better, which ones aren't. Because I had like a list of 20 to start. Josh helped out a lot, so thank VR Josh, please, if we could. Can we do predictions during the movies? Why? Why would you want to do predictions? Maybe. Well, let us get through one first. You ready? Ready to go? Here's The Devil Bat, 1940, starring Bela Lugosi. I'm ready. Here we go. In 3, 2. Are you sitting down? Sit down. Sit down. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. The Devil Bat. Here we go. Producers, whatever. It's really loud. Ah! You're gonna do it again. Here it comes. Alright, do a prediction. Are we gonna get one more of those? Don't do a prediction. It's Looney Tunes? There's a lot of people in this movie. Holy shit. That bat has a tiny head. The head's that small? Hatefield loved Paul Carruthers, their kindly village doctor. No one suspected that in his home laboratory on a hillside overlooking the magnificent estate of Martin Heath, the doctor found time to conduct certain private experiments. Weird, terrifying experiments. It is. Ooh, almost overfilled it. Almost. I thought he was gonna drink it. Ah, yes, my secret laboratory. In my Minecraft house. Where is he? Wait, he just went... Where is he? Oh, God.
Ah, my friend.
It's
Our theory of glandular stimulation through electrical impulses was correct.
That was a triple secret door.
2 days ago,
Yeah.
you were as small as your companion. And now look at you.
Okay. It's a redstone door. That's a long way to go. He could have that literally right there. Why does it have to be so far away? That's too far away. What? He's got another secret door? That's... What the fuck? This is scary shit. This is scary. That's actual electricity. Okay. So it's Frankenstein with a bat. You know, somebody should tell all these mad scientists. Why did they think just shooting fucking hundreds of millions of volts of electricity into shit was gonna make them alive? What's the science here? This is just stupid. There's what's the point of this? You're just like you're gonna fry it. just gonna start cooking. It's moving? I mean, it's not a car battery. How is this thing still not being, like, electrocuted? Oh, I can't wait for the Muppet. Come on. I can't wait for, like, the Muppet hand. Come on. Do it. Please don't do it again. Is he gonna do it again? Imagine if 10 minutes of the movie was literally electrocuting a bat.
Hello? This is Dr. Carruthers speaking.
Yeah, this is Heath.
Oh, this is
Henry
he.
and I are
I
having
thought
a little get-together at my home tonight.
I was like, who's the
We
doctor?
want you to come.
Yes,
Why,
this is
that's
him.
nice of you, and I appreciate it. But I'm very busy working on a formula for a new shaving lotion.
Oh, but Doc, this is my daughter's idea. And she's going to be awfully disappointed if you don't show up.
Don't take no for an answer. Make him come.
Yeah, you see, it's a sort of a special occasion.
I bet Mary is going to announce her engagement to that young rascal, Don Morton. Tell her I'll be there. Goodbye.
Well, it's all arranged. He's coming.
He's going to be surprised when he finds the special occasion that's to present him with this bonus check.
Ooh.
$5,000.
I hope he just slams one of these, don't you? Okay. There's the strange, like, magical liquid. He's not gonna bring it with him, right? That was a monkey.
Good.
That's not what a bat sounds
You
like.
have not forgotten. You hate this strange
That was a
fragrance,
Jerma sound?
even while you sleep. Just as you did before I made you big and strong. Now, if you detect a fragrance in the night, when you're fully awake, you will strike. Yes, you will strike to kill.
So if you detect the fragrance...
Doc's late. Wonder if he's been called out on a case.
Perhaps I'd better phone him.
There's a bunch of people here. I would hate
Remember,
it.
Roy, Tommy,
Everybody
you are not to
smokes
mention
inside.
anything about this bonus for the dot until after your father has presented it.
Have you warned those two lovebirds over there?
Perhaps I'd better.
Everybody wore suits and smoked.
I want to caution both of you.
God,
Don't
imagine
say a
the
word about
effort.
the
I wouldn't
Wait,
exist.
Bring it on him.
Your father will make the presentation, Mary.
Why don't you unveil it like a statue? Then we could all be in on it.
You know, I think it'd be a better idea to put it in a bottle and launch him with it.
You must have gotten that idea out of a bottle.
Well, the doc isn't coming. What?
Oh, what a shame.
Oh, he just got busy with his new formula and forgot all about us.
He'd forget the formula if he knew about that $5,000 check.
Well, why don't we all go up there and give it to him?
No, I wouldn't do that. He doesn't like visits when he's experimenting.
Well, Roy could take the check up to him.
Sure, I'll take it.
He's dead.
Shall I make the doc a speech when
Sure,
I...
I'll go die first.
You won't have to, Roy.
You got any more cigarettes?
It speaks for itself.
I want to smoke at least 5 more before I die.
Son, tell the doc we're awfully sorry he can't be with us. But of course we understand how busy he is.
All right.
Just a minute, Roy, and I'll be with you. That's it, all right. Now, what can I do for you?
We were all sorry you couldn't be there tonight.
Yes, but you see, I'm busy. Something important, very important.
Yes, of course. Mr. Morton and Dad had planned a little surprise for you.
A surprise?
It's in here.
Well, let's see what it is.
Bonus check.
$5,000. What's this for?
Just a little token of the firm's appreciation.
Oh, I see. A bonus. Well, it's awfully nice of you, Father and Mr. Morton. I will thank them personally tomorrow.
I'll tell them, Doctor.
Well, aren't you curious about my new formula?
Yes, of course, only I didn't want to be inquisitive.
Oh, no, don't do it.
A new shaving lotion.
He said anybody that smells like this is going to get attacked by the bat.
Strong, isn't it?
No. The scent evaporates a short time after you've used it. Try a few drops. Now rub it on the tender part of your neck. Yeah.
Where the jugular vein is. Why say tender part? That's weird.
Soothing, isn't it?
Yes. When will it be ready for the market?
Oh, it's still in the experimental stage. I want to try it out on several people first and see if it works.
Well, if you'd like to send me a bottle, I'll be glad to try it for you.
Thanks.
And now it's
Night,
on his
Doctor.
hands. He's fucked. It's on his hands.
Bye, Roy.
He's going to open the door to the bat. The bat's going to kill him. The movie ends in like 15 seconds.
Lovely check, isn't it, Doctor? They are wealthy because of you. You made them rich, Doctor. It was your formula. Tonight they gave you $5,000 and wanted you to come down to their house and thank them for
Oh, it's an internal monologue.
That
I was like, who is this?
your money they gave you, like a bone tossed to a faithful dog.
It's not the bat talking. That would be awesome if it was.
You should be very grateful, Doctor. Very grateful. They are rich and happy, thanks to you. And what have you got, Doctor?
It's a low painting. That painting was like a foot off the ground. Do people do that?
Tonight you have work to do.
It's like the random
were on
footage
your
of the
way.
real bat. Uh-oh. Wait, where is he? He's upstairs. I thought he was down in a basement or something. He keeps going through so many doors. I don't even know where he is. He's like up in a residential house? It's up in the attic. He almost didn't make it through the window. His wings almost didn't make it.
But Mary, tonight's a good time while our families are here to announce our engagement.
Look, Don, I've loved you a long time.
Yeah, why do you have
Ever since
so
we were
many of
kids.
them?
But I'm afraid it's been more like a sister.
Well, I had no idea you felt that way.
Uh-oh. He's gonna hit a power line. Oh, shit.
Nothing's happened to Roy.
That was way bigger than the thing hanging upside down.
I better call Dr. Brothers.
Oh, please hurry.
There's nothing I can do.
You mean he's dead?
Yes, I better call the coroner.
You think it's murder?
I don't know. I never saw anything like it
Scream.
before. The jugular vein is severed.
This was scary to boomers. Yeah, but hold on a minute. If you went back in time to like the 1200s with a lighter,
Send Johnny Layton in here.
if you just had a lighter and you went flick, 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 they would just attack you and they would think you were a fucking magician. You understand?
Well,
like it's
what have I done
perspective.
now? Who wants me fired this time?
Nobody yet, but it's still early. This came in from Heathville. It's a mystery killing. Old Martin Heath's son.
Who's Martin Heath?
Who's Martin Heath? Say, have you ever had a date with a girl?
A girl? Oh, yes, a girl. I believe I did take a girl out once.
Well, did she smell sweet?
Of course she smells sweet. Most girls do.
Well, that's because of Martin Heath Cosmetics
Does
Limited.
he have like a
They
Riddler
make
tie
all
on?
that goo that the women put on their faces so they won't have to wash them with soap and water.
I get it. A big man, huh?
Yes, and a big advertising account. Grab yourself a photographer and get along over there to Heathville. The coroner's holding an inquest. Find out who really killed old man Heath's son.
Okay, McGetty, I'm on my way.
All right, we're back in Heathville.
Chief Wilkins?
Yeah?
I'm Johnny Layton of the Chicago Register.
A big magnifying glass. That's how you know he's a
This is my
detective.
cameraman, One Shot McGuire.
Hi, Chief.
Howdy.
Say, we're down here to cover that Heath murder, but we didn't get much information at the coroner's inquest. I thought maybe you might be able to help us.
Well, I'm always glad to cooperate with the newspapers, providing they cooperate with me.
That's the policy of our paper.
Well, to tell you the truth, I haven't got very far with this thing myself. Oh, here's something that might interest you. It's a
Bonus check?
picture of the victim's wounds. You'll be able to see it better with this glass.
Why can't you just look at the guy?
Are these scratches on the neck and shoulders?
Why
Yeah.
don't they still have the body?
We can't determine the source. They're too deep for fingernails, too shallow to have been made by a knife. They're more like claws.
That sort of bears out Dr. Crothers' theory at the inquest.
He's not even looking at it. How does
Wild
he see
animal.
that? Don't you have to hold up your face?
Have there been any circuses around here lately?
Do I not? I don't know how magnifying glasses
Heard of
work.
any
I've never
animal
used one.
escaping from a zoo?
No?
Couldn't have been one of those African leopard men. They use steel claws.
Do you have to like
This
hold it
isn't
up to your
Africa.
eye?
Okay, Chief, I was just trying to help.
Chief, are you sure there's no clue you're holding back while investigating?
No, you hold. You
Well-
don't. You don't have to hold it close.
Since you're going to work with me on this case, there is a clue. And a very weird one.
Ooh.
The autopsy surgeon says that such wounds could have been made by the beak and talons of a bird.
A bird?
That's wrong. Because it was a
Why,
bat.
there aren't any birds around here big enough to attack a man.
How about an eagle?
We know it wasn't a bird
How do you know that?
because we found several hairs on the shoulder of Heath's coat.
Ah, Cherchez la femme.
They're not human hairs.
What kind are they?
Well, it may sound silly, but the laboratory test shows that they were from a mouse.
Who ever heard of a mouse big enough to
wrong.
kill a man?
I think it's a bird. I think it's a
That's like
mouse.
a mouse.
I don't know. It's not human
The
though.
only bats around here are no bigger than sparrows. There was a peculiar odor about the wounds, but they were so faint and elusive that the police chemists have been unable to identify it.
Then it does give us something to work on.
Well, if the scent was a clue, it's been destroyed by evaporation.
Say, Chief, do you mind if I do a little sleuthing around on my own
Flying
account?
rat.
Certainly not. Go ahead. If I can help you any, why,
You can.
Oh, what?
Miss Heath seems to be the nearest to an eyewitness of the crime. I'd like to have a talk with her. Can you arrange it?
I think I can.
Well, Dr. Crothers refused to let her speak to us. We tried that this morning at the inquest.
We melted the guy and the
Don't worry
smell
about Dr.
evaporated?
Crothers. He's one of the finest men in Heathville. He just thought you'd add to Mary's grief so you could get sensational newspaper stories. I'll arrange an interview.
Thanks, Chief. I'll keep in touch with you.
All right. 48J.
Or 8J?
Miss Heath.
I wanna-
did
I wanna
your
see what
brother have
she
any
saw.
enemies that you know of?
I know. Everybody in the village liked Roy.
Well, what did he do at the factory?
He had charge of the experimental department where the new products are developed. Oh, here comes Dr. Crothers. Hello, Doctor.
Hello, Mary. I took a shortcut from my laboratory through a garden hedge.
You met Dr. Crothers at the inquest this morning.
Yes. Mr. Layton, I hope you'll forgive me if I seemed a little abrupt. But I'm fond of Mary. And considering the ordeal she already went through, I wanted to protect her from dwelling too much on the tragedy.
Of course. You were quite right.
We're working on the case with the police now.
Yes, I understand. Chief Wilkins phoned me. And if I can be of any assistance, just call on me.
Thanks.
Won't you sit down?
What do they got? Tea?
Shall I serve, mademoiselle?
No, Maxine, I'll do it. You may go now.
Oui, mademoiselle.
Do you take sugar, Mr.
Reporters
McGuire?
freelancing as police detectives.
Oh, no, ma'am, never. In fact, I don't even take tea. If you'll just deal me out, I'll take a look around. I may dig up a clue.
He doesn't drink tea or like coffee or what? What is it?
What do you think of Dr. Crothers' theory about a wild animal, Mr. Layton?
Well, frankly,
He's dead.
I don't think much of it.
I can't say that I blame you. But I, as a scientist, take many things into consideration a layman might overlook.
For instance?
The jagged nature of the wound, the rapidity with which the murderer escaped, the scratches from talons or claws.
But when an animal attacks a human, there's bound to be a lot of noise. You heard Miss Heath testify there was no sound of a struggle.
No. Only those awful screams.
You could play this through a radio, and you'd get the same effect.
Very mystifying.
Doctor, when you last saw Roy, did he seem worried or nervous or moody?
No, not at all. On the contrary. He was in the best of spirits.
Well, I've got to get back to the village now and follow my story. You'll excuse me?
If you find it necessary for us
Yeah, I
to talk
thought she
again,
saw
you may
it,
come
though.
back at any time.
Didn't she
This
see
evening, if
it?
it's all right with you, I'd like to spend some time here.
Why, yes, that'll be quite all right.
Thank you. Goodbye, Miss Heath.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Doctor.
A little more chiffon, baby.
Oh, you like one picture, Andy.
You know what I mean. A little more of your stocking.
Like these?
Sure, I like 'em. Who wouldn't? Now, hold nice and still, because this is going to take a little time.
What? Yeah,
Well, if you're going to shoot, shoot.
Right away, Johnny. I was just trying to get the focus.
Mm-hmm.
I got it. And not bad, either.
How does he
I'll
know?
be back in a minute, Frenchie.
It took like
And don't
6
worry
weeks
none
to
about
develop
those
photos
worms,
back then.
Because nothing's going to harm you.
You don't know what it
while
looks
I'm
like.
around
That shit was
You make
blurry as fuck.
Maxine feel so calm.
His finger was in front of the lens.
Magnifique, très journaliste.
This is my idea of nothing at all. Sitting here waiting for an animal to give us an argument.
I can't do it. This guy's gonna
Look
get
at
bit.
that moon.
I can't wait.
And I had a date with Frenchie.
Oh, stop crabbing. We're supposed to solve a murder. You,
Petit brave journalist.
What?
This is the first time I've ever been invited anywhere and asked not to shave until after I get there.
I wanted to observe your exact reaction when you tried the lotion.
Oh, now I understand.
Well, that was implying he
This
just put all
lotion
those
should be
clothes on.
perfect Before turning it over to you to be marketed.
What's up with that? Every like 40s and 50s actor, they're always every time a scene opens, it looks like they
Strong.
just put all their
That
clothes
like
on.
The customers think they're getting their money's worth.
They like are putting their jacket up and their tie and they're
Feels
shifting their
great.
elbows around. It's like you just
Very
put all these
soothing.
clothes on. They do
I
that in
don't
every
think
scene.
you ever use anything else.
Well, we wouldn't want to market anything we wouldn't use ourselves.
Yes, put it in your
Almost
eyes.
Good enough to be used as a cologne.
Put it up your nose too.
Oh, what's the matter, Doc? Can't you stand your own lotion?
I have a violent dislike for perfumes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, Tommy.
He's
Night, Doc.
touching it.
Goodbye, Tommy.
He's got plot armor though. Yeah, that's true. All right, send out the bats. All right, what happens to this guy? I still don't understand why so many of them go out. If only one of them does this.
What's that?
Where?
Over there, something's moving.
Come on
Is it-
out of there,
is it
whoever
gun?
you are. What are you doing out here, Miss Heath?
I thought you might want some company.
Aren't
Shall
they
we sit
at
down?
somebody's house? Why would you pull a gun out if you're in somebody's
You
backyard?
shouldn't be wandering around the garden at night.
Wouldn't it
after
be...
what's happened.
I don't understand.
Neither should you.
Well, but it's part of my job.
Mine, too. Roy was my brother. Be careful, I think it's Tommy.
Oh, yeah. Every interaction with a human, the gun comes
What's
out.
up, sis?
Mr. Layton wanted to stay in the garden for a while, so I joined him.
Don't tell me you're waiting for that animal Dr. Carruthers mentioned.
So you don't believe it either?
I certainly do not. It's ridiculous.
But somebody or something killed your brother.
And I suppose you're working on the theory that the murderer always returns to the scene of the crime.
Perhaps I am.
Well, not for me.
I think it's him.
If you'll take my advice, Mary, you'll leave these gentlemen to their vigil and go to bed. That's what I'm going to do. Good night.
Good night, Tommy. I don't think your brother likes my being here.
Oh, you mustn't mind Tommy. We're all terribly upset.
I know.
Oh, he missed him.
Come on.
Pick up a chair. Pick up a chair. Stop swinging. Oh, shit. No, this isn't a person. I don't know how to shoot. Why is he looking at that like it...
But I'm telling you, Magetti.
He looked at the gun like he was surprised that bullets came out of it.
Listen, Johnny, I want you and One Shot to come on home or I'll fire both of you.
He was like, holy shit, this thing
I'm not coming
works.
home and neither is One Shot. I'm keeping him here to get a picture of the devil bat. Say, that'll look great in the headlines. Devil bat strikes again.
Listen, don't tell me it had horns. Maybe I better send a wagon with the steel bars and the strong boys with the straitjackets.
Look, Joe, have I ever lied to you?
Plenty of times.
Well, I'm not lying this time. If it ever got out that I cooked up a fake story about a devil bat, I wouldn't be able to get a job on a country weekly.
This is the YouTuber voice of the 1940s, by the way.
It's on the level.
That was a eureka effect above my head.
But I won't believe it. Not till One Shot gets me a picture of that devil bat in action.
Don't worry, he'll get it. Goodbye. You, my friend, are going to get a shot of the devil bat in action.
Who, me? How?
Have you noticed there's a taxidermist shop in the village?
Well, you wouldn't suggest that I go out and stuff a bird, would you?
One Shot. To think that you'd even hint that I would suggest you have the village taxidermist build you a nice big bat for pictorial purposes.
We want pictures of
Besides, a bat is no
Spider-Man.
bird, it's a mammal.
Well, why didn't you say so in the first place? Where is this bird stuffing emporium? Oh, down on Cottage Grove Avenue.
Mysterious devil bat kills Thomas Heath. Villagers live in fear of the devil bat. Thomas Heath falls victim to monster. Who will be the next victim? Villagers cringe in terror of murder. Uh-oh. If something says experimental aftershave lotion, don't buy it. Why? There's like 1,000 other brands that are not experimental that do the same thing. Devil bat strikes again. You posted cringe. Oh, wait, what is this? That's
Now,
the same
here's the
prop.
idea, Frenchie. You hang on to the bat till I get my camera set up. And when I raise my hand, you give the bat a good shove, and it'll swing out just like it's flying. Then I can get a swell picture from my boss. Get it?
Oui.
This
I
actually
was,
is
no?
get a picture of Spider-Man.
No, but hang on to the bat until I raise my hand, huh?
Uh-oh. They even go hunting in suits. Did people in the 40s go to sleep, take baths, take showers in suits? Wait, did they shoot? What the fuck?
Sherry, are you hurt?
Say, what's the idea of breaking up my devil bat? I'm gonna make you pay for that.
I'm going to take you to jail until you explain this. Come on.
You can't do this to me.
I'm doing it.
I was just conducting a little experiment, trying to find out how the devil bat does his killing.
I'm sure McGuire didn't intend doing anything wrong. He's just a little overzealous about his work.
I can't imagine
Well, with the town in an uproar,
getting to wear a suit to go grocery
everybody
shopping.
terror-stricken, wondering whether he's
Yeah.
going to be the next victim. I don't want
that.
any more trouble stirred up.
That sucks. It
Even
really
with an
does.
artificial bat.
No.
You'd better get back to the hotel. I want to talk to the chief alone.
I'm so glad
Is it all
that
right, sir?
trend is gone.
Yeah, but be careful in the future.
Ever smelled anything like this before?
Well, yes. That's the same stuff that's been on every one of the devil bat's victims. Where'd you get it?
Found it in Don Morton's bathroom.
Find out where Morton got it?
No, I didn't want to arouse suspicion by asking questions till after it's been analyzed.
You think it has any connection with the murders?
That's the way it strikes me, but I can't figure out how.
I'll get the police chemist on it right away.
I'll snoop around and see if I can find out where Morton got it.
You have any more health sticks?
Well, it probably came from down at the Heath Cosmetic plant. I've men working on a theory of a disgruntled factory employee.
Who's smoking that cigarette?
crimes.
Do you see this? Do you see the smoke?
It's certainly more than coincidental that all the victims have been members of the Heath and Morton families.
Who has that?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Looks
I
like
thought he
a
was
plot
just
to
on
wipe
fire.
them all out.
I wish the rest of them would leave town until this crime is solved.
You're worried about Mary, aren't you?
Well, yes. I've been urging her to leave, but she won't go without her
So
father.
nonchalant too, like he could
insists on
just
remaining
burn
here
his
to help clear
suit.
up the
Look at how he's
crime.
twirling it around
Worse
like it's a
than
toy.
That, neither Heath nor Morton
Is it in
will
his
let me
pocket?
give them a bodyguard.
I guess we'll just have to wait for
He
something.
pulls it out of his pocket. Oh yeah, let me take it to the hall of this one.
Boy, if I got a picture, it'll knock McGinty dead. Meet the devil bat.
Well, how about that wire? Looks as if the bat's on a flying trapeze.
Oh, but I'm not through working on it yet. See, I can touch this picture up so the bat will look like he's got nothing around him but nothing.
Okay, Rembrandt, you win.
He's like talking about photoshopping. How did they do that?
This is your news commentator, Walter King. Tonight we're broadcasting from the little village of Heathville, where an alleged devil bat has claimed 3 victims during the past 6 weeks. You will note that I say alleged devil bat. That, ladies and gentlemen, is because your correspondent has been very skeptical from the start as to the existence of this horrendous creature. I have as my guest in the studio tonight Professor Percival Garland Rains, perhaps the world's greatest authority on animal life.
And he's going to sing us a
interview
song.
Professor Rains on the subject of the devil bat. Our radio audience may draw its own conclusions. Professor Rains, first let me ask you, point blank, do you believe that any such creature as the devil bat exists?
I do not.
He's got a nerve.
Quiet.
In the Dark Ages, when men and women lived in caves, there may have existed a bat of this size. But not in this day and age.
How do you account for the
The man
fact
with an
that
accent
Mary
like mine?
Heath, whose 2
Hmm.
brothers were victims
No,
of the
he
devil
cannot be
bat,
in this movie.
and a newspaper reporter, John Layton, claimed to have seen this amazing creature?
Sometimes under stress of excitement, our minds play tricks on us.
He's insinuating you saw the little bat that wasn't there.
Pipe down. But how about the picture of the devil bat published by Mr. Layton's paper?
I examined that picture under a powerful magnifying glass. I denounce it as a fraud. Whoever constructed the strange-looking monster forgot to remove a label from the silk. From the silk used on its left wing. That label reads, Made in Japan.
Put through a hurry call to Heathville. I want to talk to Johnny Layton. He's at the Heathville Hotel.
One guess
Just
who that
put a,
is.
what's
Yeah.
the label on it?
Go ahead, pour it on.
So you slipped over a fake picture on me, huh? Well, you're fired, both of you. And I'll see to it that you never work on another newspaper as long as I live. Made in Japan. You tell One-Shot McGuire he ought to be snapping photos in a booby hatch. Both of you, come on in and get your final checks.
Oh, no. We're not coming in to get anything. All right, so we're fired. But we're staying here just the same. I saw that bat.
We're gonna stay here till we catch that bat, and when we do, I'm gonna bring it in and stuff it down your throat. Goodbye.
Even trying to be aggressive, he just sounds so happy and just nice.
Well, we're fired.
Back in the 40s, like, you just talked about literally murdering that guy with an
That's him
animal,
calling back to apologize.
choking him to death
Now you
with
give
it.
him a good scare.
And it sounds like he was happy of my
No use
my
making up
straight
schoolwork
A's
for you
in
again,
high
McGetty.
school.
You fired us and we're staying fired. Oh, Mary, I thought it was somebody else.
Johnny, why did you make a joke of a tragic thing like this?
But it wasn't intended as a joke, Mary. I was only trying to get the news.
I suppose you call it getting the news when you arrange to print a picture that's a deliberate hoax that has the entire country laughing. A grand joke, Johnny, but somehow I can't appreciate it.
But I can explain that picture.
Don't try, Johnny.
Okay, do you think with like no one's looking, and they're not they don't have to do the kind of the YouTuber voice?
Made in Japan. I ought to skin you alive and nail your hide to a barn door.
But that was aggressive. That was aggressive. That was actually pretty. That sounded pretty mean.
Here's
That was
the
the meanest
chemist
we've heard.
report on that shaving lotion.
I see he couldn't break down one of the ingredients.
Yes, he said it must be some element with which he's not familiar.
We won't get anywhere until we identify it.
There's just one other man in this town that might be able to help us. Dr. Carruthers.
Yeah, Carruthers could help us. I found out he compounded that lotion.
Well, if you suspect Carruthers, you're barking up the wrong tree, Johnny. He's the last man in this town that would harm anyone.
Oh, I'm just sitting out here
Why,
waiting for my
everybody loves
mother.
Maybe so.
Yeah, that accent.
But here's something else I dug up.
You want a Coca-Cola?
The Heath and Morton fortunes are based on a greaseless cold cream formula Dr. Carruthers invented.
So what?
All the doctor got out of it was $10,000, and the others made a fortune.
Well, it's common knowledge that he sold out for cash when he could have had an interest in the firm.
Just the same, every victim had this stuff from his laboratory on him.
Maybe you've been working too hard on this case, Johnny.
I'd like to get his reaction on the stuff. If he denies knowing anything about it, we'll know there's a tie-up somewhere.
It's real
think you're
evidence.
balmy.
Who cares,
Just
right?
to show you that I'm following up every clue, we'll talk to him.
We'll, put this in another bottle, and without telling him we know he compounded it, ask him to analyze it.
Doc, I hope we're not upsetting your work barging in on you this way.
No, not at all. I'm anxious to help solve these crimes. All the victims were very dear friends of mine.
Here's a sample of the stuff young Morton and the two Heath boys had on them when they were
Yeah,
attacked
they
by
were
the devil
fired,
bat.
right?
Of course, it doesn't make sense to me that a bird would choose only people using that particular stuff.
A bat is not a bird.
Oh,
It's a mammal.
shit.
Well, anyway, our police chemist couldn't break down one of the ingredients. We thought perhaps you could.
Isn't that enough to be like, why do you think it's a bat?
Why? I compounded this myself. It's a new shaving lotion I'm experimenting with. The ingredient your chemist couldn't break down, I discovered years ago in Tibet.
How did you happen to put it in a shaving lotion?
Oh, the lamas use it in some of their religious rites as a perfume. The scent is very pleasant and can't be imitated by competitors.
But what were Don Morton and the two Heath boys doing with the stuff?
Oh, it is the policy of our firm to try out any new product before marketing it.
I'm also very suspicious of you.
That knocks our
You don't have a
theory
hat on.
into a cocked hat.
Yeah.
Coffee.
We were hoping the unknown ingredient might turn out to be some sort of a clue.
This isn't the kind of bottle I give it out in, but I presume your chemist changed it when making the analysis.
Yeah.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
Tell me, did you hear Professor Raines on the radio last night?
Yes. It was very interesting and very asinine.
You mean you believe there is a devil bat?
Why not? You saw it, didn't you?
Well, sure I did. So did Mary.
Then why worry about what one scientist says?
That one scientist got me fired.
Oh, you mean your newspaper discharged you?
That's right.
Oh, that's too bad. Then you're believing Heathville before the mystery is solved.
I'm afraid not. I'm going to stay here and work with the chief.
Since you're going to stay here for a while,
I would like you to try out a bottle of the new lotion and tell me how you like it.
Why is he such a dick, though? I don't understand.
No, not me, Doc. If my wife ever smelled perfume on me, she'd suspect me sure.
Why is he doing
Well,
this to
Mr.
people?
Layton, I understand you are not married.
All right, I'll try it in the morning when I shave.
Like, what has he deciphered
we
from
better
this
be going,
guy
Chief.
that's like, you need to die now? Right?
long,
Like,
Dr.
why is he
Cruthers.
doing this? Is it just evil?
Bye.
He's having a conversation with this guy, and he's like mutually respectful here. And it's like, oh, no, you have to die now. Because he's being investigated by him?
What's the matter? What's the matter?
Does that smelly shaving lotion put you
Yeah,
to
but-
sleep?
Well, why'd you tell the doc you're going to use it if you think it's smelly?
Oh, I don't know. I guess I was a little ashamed of ever suspecting the old duck.
Well, I like it, and I'm going to tell him so. What time is it?
After midnight.
Midnight? Oh, there ain't no use of waiting around here any longer. This must be the bat's night off.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Scream.
Get that camera ready.
Shoot it!
You got him. Listen, Johnny, I'm going to cook that bird personally for McGinney, and I'll even stuff it myself.
He shot him. Like, why was there so many pauses between shooting? And he had a stone-cold face. No reactions, just stone-faced, hip-firing at his friend. He's just hip-firing at his friend who's on the ground with a stone face.
I was still skeptical when I came to Heathville today to examine the body of this so-called devil bat.
That was a Chad move?
But after seeing it personally and making exhaustive research,
They called him one-shot McGuire, but he had to shoot 4 times.
Survivor of a type of giant bat which existed in great numbers during the early part of the Neolithic Age.
I'm also of the opinion that the other kind of like dorky guy choked him to death, and he didn't get shot. And the guy just missed 4 times.
Is that period of antiquity commonly called the Stone Age?
Imbecile. Bombastic ignoramus.
He's still doing all this, though, so what happens to him? Oh, McGuire was the other guy, the camera guy. Oh. I hope it just blows up in his face.
Sorry, McGinty, but One Shot and I are not interested. At your prices. Of course, if there was a raise of, say, $30 plus a fat bonus, we
$30.
Might consider it.
You're hold-up men, both of you. I refuse to be robbed.
Have it your way, McGinty. Have it your way. But we have the bat's corpus delicti and the exclusive picture. Of course, I've got an eyewitness story that 2 syndicates are bidding for.
And don't forget, you got to pay us for the time we were fired.
That's better. Now you're
That'd be
talking,
really
boss.
loud.
Okay, we're working for you again. We'll gather up the loose ends and see you in a couple of days. Goodbye.
That's the equivalent of me leaning into the mic and doing that.
Come in.
And don't forget, we're not going to do it unless...
Johnny, I came to tell you that I'm sorry I said what I did the last time we talked. Do you suppose... well, I don't know how to say it, but...
I do.
Miss Heath, do you suppose that little French girl would apologize to me if I looked her up?
Positive she would.
Doctor, it's strange that you have a $1,200 a month electric bill in the 40s, which should be 6 cents. Can you explain that? It's his gaming PC. I think it's just going to attack him, right? That's how the movie ends.
Splendid. You will be even greater than your unfortunate predecessor. Enraged, aren't you? Fine. I'm enraged also. Tonight I shall call on Henry Morton, and you shall strike him down.
Uh-oh.
Henry, the lotion has turned out to be better than I had hoped. I want you to try it.
Well, just leave it here, Doc, and I'll try it in the morning after shaving.
This one, this guy has his own lotion. A little goes, he goes up to go to the bathroom, and he swaps him.
Evaporation quickly tones it down just to the right scent. Rub a few drops on your face.
Well, I'd rather wait until after I shave. Then my skin will be more tender and receptive to a lotion.
Just a little here. The texture of the skin there is always very delicate. I give you a few drops in your hand.
I hope you're right about that scent evaporating quickly. I smell the high heavens.
Perhaps that will be the secret of its success.
Well, you can never tell what's going to happen in this business.
You can believe me, Henry. You don't have to worry.
Yes, I can believe that, Doc. All of your formulas have been highly successful.
He is indoors, that's
I've
right.
been going over the report of the company's annual earnings. A net profit of over $1 million. Not bad, eh? When you remember what we built on. A mere $10,000 for your formula. You shouldn't have demanded all cash, Doc. You should have ridden along with us. Then you'd be rich, too. Well, but then you've had a lot of fun in your laboratory with your experiments, dreaming up something new. You're a dreamer, Doc. Too much money is bad for dreamers.
So you try to pay me in flattery, telling me that I'm a dreamer.
Well, I do dream. Dreams that you could never guess.
That's kind of...
Your nerves are frayed, Doc. Now calm down. Get a grip on yourself.
No real
You've
specifics
been working
there.
too hard on your formula.
Formula. That's but child's play for a great scientist. Your brain is too feeble to conceive what I have accomplished in the realm of science.
Doc, you've made some great scientific discovery. What is it?
When you'll find out, Henry, it'll be too late for you.
Oh, come, Doc. You can't pretend to control a man's destiny.
I've already proved it 3 times.
It's gonna come in the window, isn't it? I hope so.
I'm sorry.
Now, I built this company.
Perhaps you're right, Henry, about my working too hard. I guess I'm a little tired. I better go home and get some rest.
Sure. A night's sleep will do you good. Good night, Doc.
Goodbye, Henry.
Here comes an imposter moment. What does that mean?
36J.
Hello?
Oh, that's you, Martin?
Yes, Henry?
I want you to call Chief of Police Wilkins to come to your house immediately. It's very important.
Chief's here now.
Well, don't let him leave until I get there.
What on earth's happened?
I think I've got a clue to all those murders. It may peter out, but if half what I suspect is true, it's the most diabolical plot that a madman ever concocted.
What is it?
Just wait, I'll tell you in 5 seconds.
Talk about the absent-minded professor. I forgot my hat.
Oh, no.
Henry, what is it?
I'll tell you all about it when I get there.
Yeah, I'll tell you later.
I hope I didn't intrude on a private conversation.
No, nothing important.
I don't understand that trope.
I'm the only one that knows this information. And this guy's a killer and I'll die. But no, I'll tell you next Monday when we have lunch.
Just tell him now. Hey, the murder is literally here. It's bats and he's putting perfume on people. I saw him vent. Okay.
Yes, that's right. Bela Lugosi is here, and I saw him vent. He was an admin. And I know that because I was an admin. And I did all my tasks.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's in the trunk of the car. I was going to say, no way. Don't you feel like killing him in the office would have, like, just hit him in the head as hard as you can with your cane? Wouldn't this, this is really convoluted.
I hope Henry was right about having a clue. But why didn't he explain more about it when he phoned?
When I insisted, he changed his tone as if he'd been interrupted. I was afraid that he might be overheard.
Oh, R2!
What was that squeaky sound?
Come on, R2!
Oh, just some night
you can fix the
noise.
ship!
No!
What happened? Oh, he got bit. Devil Bat's mate kills Second flying monster slays Heathfield man. Oh no, second monster bat slays Heathfield man. We're starting over again. New bat appearing. Henry Morton, fourth victim of the devil bat. Terror rises anew as monster strikes again. How does this movie end?
I feel much better, Mr. Heath, since you asked us to stay in your home until this new devil bat has been killed. I've been worried about Mary.
What reason have you to believe that Mary is in danger?
Only this. I'm convinced that someone is using the bat to wipe out the entire Heath and Morton families.
As a scientist, I assure you, the thought of a human controlling a bat is fantastic.
Just the same, no villager's been killed or even attacked.
You're forgetting, aren't you, that Mr. McGuire was attacked. He's not a member of either family.
Why, I'm practically a member of this family already. I'm going to marry Miss Heath's maid.
Oh, really? Well, boys, I'll have Maxine show you to your rooms.
I must be running along home. It's past my bedtime. Good night, gentlemen. Good night, Martin.
Good night, Doc.
Boring living room. Where's the fucking TV?
Goodbye, Mary.
Come along.
True. No, that was
Maxine?
not true. It was stupid what I just said.
Did you fill my perfume bottles with something new?
Oh, no, mademoiselle. I never touch your perfume.
It's funny. I don't recognize it. Perhaps Dad filled them as a surprise. He always does that with every new perfume the plant puts out.
Is there anything else?
No, Maxine, that's all. Good night.
Good night, mademoiselle.
Yeah, uh-oh. I love that's like a new round. The bat spawns. It's gonna hit the window. Please hit the window.
Mary, what happened?
It was trying to get in the window. A big bat. Oh, it was awful.
Uh-oh.
Mary, I want you to tell me everything you did just before that bat tried to get in.
Well, first I took a bath. Then I brushed my hair, and Maxine came in and turned
Exposed.
the covers down. And then fastened the screen, which somehow had come unhooked.
Yeah? Go ahead, what else?
Well, then we talked about some new perfume that someone had put in my dressing table bottles. Dad, did you put any new perfume in my bottles?
No, I didn't.
Is this the stuff?
Yes.
Johnny, this smells like...
Hey, quiet. I've got a hunch that I want to follow up, and I'll need everybody's cooperation.
We'll do everything we can.
Of course.
But again, don't tell anybody.
What's Carruthers' number?
48J.
Be the only person with the information and die.
Operator, give me 48J, please. Hello, Dr. Carruthers. This is Johnny Layton. That's right. Something terrible has happened to Mary. Can you hurry over?
I'll be right there.
Oh,
Good.
I see.
Oh, Johnny, I'm all right.
Yep,
I don't
that's
need a
that's a
doctor.
500
That's where the
IQ play.
cooperation part comes in, Mary. You'll have to pretend to be a nervous wreck. Mr. Heath, you and one shop must help her trick Dr. Carruthers into staying here as long as you can.
Where are you going, Johnny?
To, do a little private bat hunting.
He's gonna find the button. He's gonna find the way to get him. How'd he get in his house? Yeah.
The devil bat tried to get through that window.
If she's suffering from fright, I give her a sedative. Where's Mr. Layton?
Why, I guess he's out in the garden hunting the devil bat.
Layton is a very brave young man. Give Miss Heath one of these every half an hour.
Oui, doctor.
It will quieten her nerves.
But
Why does it
hadn't you
smell
better
like your
stay until
perfume?
She's quieter.
She'll be all right in the morning.
Hey,
It's
Doc,
definitely the perfume.
I don't feel so good myself. Would you mind taking my temperature?
You look perfectly well, Mr. McGuire.
Well, you ought to see my tongue. It looks just like a squirrel's tail. Look.
Try some calomel.
They're gonna inject perfume into her veins. This is Boomer Death Note. That's so stupid. I think we have to stamp like that. That's like a 10 out of 10 one guy chat comment right there. That was unbelievably funny. Look at the basket. That basket over there. Everybody has one of those. Everybody's parents have one of those. I swear, I feel like there's 3 of those at my parents' right now.
They
Boomer basket.
have visitors tonight. And it would be dangerous for me if they found you here.
So does he shoot him? I don't think so. I think he's going to get the lotion all over him. It's going to splash all over him. In some incredible irony, he's going to be eaten and killed by his own creations. That's what I think. No one's going to see it coming. Or that the main character will have the opportunity to shoot him with the gun, but instead, for like a cool movie, he'll instead of shoot him, he'll throw the perfume on him.
Hi, Doc. I hope I'm not intruding.
No, not at all. I heard you were out stalking the devil bat. Any success?
No, but I thought maybe you might be able to help me.
Well, I don't see how that's possible, but if you can suggest anything...
Doc, we need to talk about how your door is made out of paper mache.
Give me some more of that new concoction of yours. That shaving lotion.
But how on earth could that possibly help catch the devil bat?
I've still got a crazy idea that if I douse myself with it, it might attract the killer.
I don't see how you can connect the two. But there is a bottle of the lotion on the table.
Thanks.
Yeah, here it comes. What are you doing?
You see, Doc,
That was a
figured
fart
out
in an elevator face.
all four of the murdered people had this lotion on them when the devil bat struck. Now, my plan is to sit in the garden, and when the killer makes one of those power dives, I'll blast him.
Leighton, I'm afraid all these murders have affected your mind.
That was a
Maybe you'd like to come
sussy
along,
face.
Doc, and be an eyewitness.
I'm sure it would be just a waste of time, but I'd be glad to watch your experiment.
Good. I knew I could count on you to help me.
I tell you, Leighton, expecting a bat to be attracted by the scent of a lotion is all foolishness. I think I better run along.
Ah, sit down, Doc. The
Gone.
devil bat's behind schedule tonight. You aren't very chummy tonight. What's the matter?
Firearms always make me nervous.
Oh, I thought maybe you didn't want to be sitting too close to me. Just in case the devil bat does show up.
According to your theory, the killer wouldn't attack me. I haven't any of that lotion on me.
You have now, Doc.
Why did you do that?
To make it a 50-50 proposition, Doc. Now sit down.
Shoot him.
And don't try any shenanigans.
Shoot him.
Not so funny when it's your own jugular vein that's in danger.
He's flipping a coin.
Is it, Doc?
If the bat comes, what if it attacks him and kills
I don't know
him?
what you're talking about.
What are you doing?
Maybe you made a mistake when you let that devil bat of yours out of the attic tonight. Don't worry about the bat killing you. I'm saving you for the hangman. Tell me, Doc, how did you develop a monster bat like that?
You wouldn't understand the scientific theory.
Uh-oh, here it comes. Again, you could have just shot him. What happens? He missed. Quick time event?
Hello, Chief. What are you doing out here?
Young fellow, don't think that you're the only man working on this case. It was lucky I was here, too.
Thanks. Did you kill the devil bat?
No, he got away.
Well, here's one bird that didn't get away, and he's the murderer we've both been looking for. Quick, shoot it!
How many people are shooting at this?
Where is it?
It's gone.
And so's the doctor.
What are they doing?
What happened?
This is
Dr.
just like
Carruthers is the murderer.
game NPC AI.
Somewhere's in the garden. You fellas get back to the house and guard Mary.
I feel like the same shit happened in like Far Cry 3.
Come on.
Like, I'm Bela Lugosi and I can just get the fuck away.
Doctor! Dr. Crothers! Doctor! Has anything happened to Johnny? Is he hurt?
They took him up to my place. You better come along with me.
Oblivion NPCs. Yeah.
That was Mary.
Oh, they got it!
Are you all right, Mary?
Go help Dr. Carruthers. He's over there.
That devil bat belonged to the doctor, Mary. He created it to commit those murders.
Well, it's too late to help the doc.
That's it? That's it? Wait, what? Old popcorn advertising. That's it?
It was Mary.
There's no epilogue to this? This is literally it. We don't even know who's shooting at him.
Are you all right, Mary?
Go help Dr. Carruthers. He's over there.
That devil bat belonged to the doctor, Mary. He created it to commit those murders.
Well, it's too late to help the doc.
That's the end. Okay, that was Devil Bat. The Devil Bat. Okay, if I would have to rate that movie, I would give that movie a... Okay. If I saw that in the 40s, that was probably like a 7.8. Like maybe like an 8.0. It was a scary bat. In 2021, that's probably like a 3, which is still pretty good. I think it got 2 points instead of being a 1 because of the Scream. I think the Scream made it at least 2 points higher. Does this have any sequels? No, why would it have a sequel? It's not a Devil Bat franchise like there is Jason. That was hilarious. It has a sequel. It does. I don't think the sequel is in public domain, unfortunately. Yes, watch it. Well, let me look. I'll look into it. We'll see. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Let's take a break. In between movies, we'll do like a little pee break, snack break in between movies. That was the Devil Bat. I want you to be surprised by the next one. I feel like the next one's going to be a big hit. That was a big hit, I think. I think the second one's going to be even bigger. I'll be right back. Go get a snack, go pee. See you in a sec. Sorry, I made another coffee. No, I wasn't no, that's not what was happening. Okay. Oh shit, the devil bat got him. Okay, let me make sure this is good to go. Coming up next, we have a movie, a classic. We're going to watch Vincent Price, House on Haunted Hill. The original from 1959. This is going to be a good one. Can we wait 20 minutes? That's too long to wait. All right, you guys ready? Make sure this is playing correctly. I believe it is. Audio should be good. Okay, you ready? Here we go. House on Haunted Hill. Give me a sec, I'm getting popcorn. Well, let's go, go, go! Come on, come on, come on! We got like at least 3 to 4 more of these. Wait, I'm not ready. Well, I just was peeing for like 5 straight minutes. What do you mean you're not ready? Alright, here we go. Now, don't be one of those people that goes to get popcorn. You sit down, you're just on your phone sitting in the seat. 4 previews have gone by. And then you decide it's time to get up and get a popcorn. No, you do that either before or right when the preview starts. Don't, come on. You're gonna be the guy trickling in with like 3 popcorns 15 minutes into the movie? 3, 2, 1, go. House on Haunted Hill. Jesus Christ! Oh my God! That scared the shit out of me. I was not... Is there something that's supposed to be playing right now? There's nothing on the screen. What the fuck?
The ghosts are moving tonight, restless, hungry. May I introduce myself?
Mm-hmm.
I'm Watson Pritchard. In just a minute, I'll show you the only really haunted house in the world.
Well, that's not accurate.
Since it was built a century ago, 7 people, including my brother, have been murdered in it. Since then, I've owned the house. I've only spent 1 night there, and when they found me in the morning, I was almost dead.
Whoa, okay. Here he is. Vincent Price.
I'm Frederick Lauren. And I've rented the house on Haunted Hill tonight so that my wife can give a party. A haunted house party. She's so amusing. There'll be food and drink and ghosts. And perhaps even a few murders. You're all invited.
I don't want to go.
If any of you will spend the next 12 hours in this house, I'll give you each $10,000. Or your next of kin in case you don't survive. Ah, but here come our other guests.
Please tell me this is where they address the camera and I'm supposed to be a guest.
It was my wife's idea to have our guests come in funeral cars. She's so amusing. Her sense of humor is, shall we say, original. I dreamed up the hearse. It's empty now, but after a night in the house on Haunted Hill, who knows? This is Lance Schroeder, a test pilot. So no doubt a brave man. But don't you think you can be much braver if you're paid for it? And I happen to know that Lance needs the $10,000 I'll give him. If
He is not exhaled.
brave enough to stay all night.
He was holding that
This
in
is
like he
Ruth
was taking
Bridges.
a rip of a bong.
You've no doubt read her column in the newspapers. She says her reason for coming to the party is to write a feature article on ghosts. She is also desperate for money. Gambles. You've already met Watson Pritchard, a man living in mortal fear of a house, and yet he is risking his life to spend another night here. Yeah. I wonder why. He says for money. This is Dr. David Trent, a psychiatrist. He claims that my ghost will help his work on hysteria. But don't you see a little touch of greed there?
At the eyebrow.
Mouth and eyes. This is Nora Manning. I picked her from the thousands of people who work for me because she needed the 10,000 more than most. Supports her whole family. Isn't she pretty?
All of them claim to be experts in red light,
Party's
green
starting
light.
now. And you
Find
have
out.
until midnight to find the house on Haunted Hill.
I'm gonna make a Squid Game reference, right? Come on. I'm hip. I'm in. Another Minecraft house? Everything looks so wet. Is it raining? So you have to last the whole night, and if you do, you get $10,000? So if everybody does, then everybody gets 10,000. I want to know the rules. Can you leave? Or do you just actually get locked in here? Okay, so they're locked in. I still can't get over the boomer Death Note comment. That was absolutely hysterical. I think I could do this if there were more people. Okay, if it was me alone, I would not be able to do it. But if there was more than 5, 6, 7 people in the house,
Well, where is everybody?
I think I could do it.
Isn't a very warm welcome, is it?
Only the ghosts in this house are glad we're here.
Are we all strangers to each other? Don't you two know each other?
I'm afraid I don't even know your name.
I'm Nora Manning.
Lance Schroeder.
Is Frederick Lauren a friend of yours?
I've heard of him, but I've never met him.
I work for one of his companies, but I've never seen him.
I've never met the man either. Just a phone call. Do you know him?
No.
Well, then you're the only one of us who does.
So who?
I don't know him.
It's him. He wins.
All the details about renting the house were done by mail.
He's quite wealthy, isn't he?
Millions.
And
Did the intro.
5 wives, I believe.
4, I think, so far.
A $50,000 party for only 5 people is a little steep, even for a millionaire.
Well, if I were going to haunt anybody, this would certainly be the house I'd do it in.
Who closed the door?
No, nothing happened. This was the AC turned on.
This thing's made of solid steel.
Jesus! Doesn't he want to go introduce himself?
Annabelle. Our guests are here, unfortunately still alive. Is your face on yet?
Dust and dirt everywhere, and the water barely trickles. Couldn't you have had the place cleaned?
Atmosphere, darling. You know how ghosts are. They never tidy up. And that's a very fetching outfit, but
That's what he
hardly
said.
suitable for a party.
Walt Disney.
I'm not going to the party.
This spend-the-night ghost party was your idea, remember?
You guys have to
It's gonna
understand,
cost me
like, half of
$50,000.
all
I
men
want
over
you to have
50
fun.
in the
party
40s
was
and
my
50s
idea
looked
until
like
you
Walt
invited
Disney,
all the
okay?
guests. Why all these strangers? Why none of our friends?
Friends?
It's that haircut, the
Do
mustache.
we have any friends?
No, your jealousy took care of that.
I had a reason for inviting each guest. I wanted kind of a cross-section. From
Suit.
psychiatrist to typist, and from drunk to jet pilot. They share one thing. They all need money. Now let's see if they're brave enough to earn it.
And you call this a party?
Could be.
This is gonna be good. I can't wait.
Why do you always do that? It spoils the champagne.
It might explode.
Never does.
Would you guarantee that?
That isn't funny, Frederick.
Make a good headline. Playboy kills wife with champagne cork. Will you join me?
No, thank you.
Just a sip might improve your humor.
My humor is fine, thanks. And I haven't poisoned it.
It's always good to know that.
I was saying Jerma humor.
Have some. You'll enjoy the party more.
I mean, Jerma humor? What does that have to do with me?
Your trust is so touching.
That's
And I'm
horse shit,
not
by the
going
way.
to the party,
I don't,
All my
the like
wives
2
would be
tablespoons of champagne.
but still alive.
It's not. What? Why? What's the point?
Would you go away for $1 million tax-free? You want it all, don't you?
I deserve it all. Your jealousy isn't tax-free, and your possessiveness is maddening.
If ever a man had grounds for divorce.
But can't prove them.
Yeah, champagne's disgusting. It tastes like fucking stomach acid.
You'll slip up one of these
It's
days.
the worst alcohol.
Think so?
If I live long enough. You remember the fun we had when you poisoned me?
Something you ate, the doctor said.
Yes. Arsenic on the rocks. Annabelle.
What the?
You'd do it again if you thought you could get away with it, wouldn't you?
Darling, what makes you think that?
Something about you. I hear that hanging is very uncomfortable, in case you get any more ideas.
I've eaten McDonald's, had a wet
Don't
burp,
let the ghosts and the ghouls...
and it had better notes than some of the best champagne I've ever had.
The only ghoul in the house is you.
And don't sit up all night thinking of ways to get rid of me. It makes wrinkles.
Someone just said, bro.
This is what she used on my brother and her sister. Hacked them to pieces. We found parts of the bodies all over the house, in places you wouldn't think. The funny thing is the heads have never been found. Hands and feet and things like that. But no heads.
The wife, probably in a rage, threatened her husband with a knife and then, carried away by hysteria, took a swing at him and simply went on from there.
She certainly went on. How many people did she kill, Mr. Pritchard?
Only 2. Her husband and her sister. No one else was here.
So there are 2 loose heads just floating around in here somewhere?
You can hear them at night. They whisper to each other and then cry.
Since our host isn't here, would anyone care to mix me a drink?
Certainly. What will you have?
That guy's jacket looks like the shit that's under your carpet. Like the carpet
evening.
padding.
I'm your host, Frederick Lauren. Since we're all strangers to each other, let's get acquainted with a drink, shall we?
Mr. Lauren, I advise you to call this party off now. The ghosts are already moving, and that's a bad sign.
That's the
Let
good
me
stuff
apologize
here.
for my wife. She'll join us later. What do you have?
Scotch and...
Doctor?
I'll have the same.
Quite
now,
so,
before the
Jerma.
party begins, let's go over the details.
All right, I'll shut up. I'll shut up. I'll
The
shut up.
caretakers will leave at midnight, locking us in here until they come back in the morning. Once the door is locked, there's no way out. The windows have bars that a jail would be proud of, and the only door to the outside locks like a vault. There's no electricity, no phone, no one within miles, so
Are the
no
lights
way
all
to call
on?
for help.
Like your coffin.
No internet.
So if any of you decide not to stay for the party, you must let me know before midnight. Of course, if you leave, I shan't be able to pay you anything.
I'm interested in your reasons for this, party. Aside from pleasant company.
Ghosts, Doctor. I think everyone wonders what they would do if they saw a ghost. And now my wife has given us all the opportunity to find out.
Amusing. Ghosts, etc., being only creations of hysteria, your party should be a success.
Well, Pritchard here promises us genuine ghosts.
7 now. Maybe more before morning.
That's cheerful.
4 men have been murdered in this house. And 3 women.
You planned your party very well, Mr. Lauren. 4 of us are men, 3 are women. A ghost for everybody.
Well, Pritchard, why don't you take us on a tour through the house and let's see what happens, huh?
Tour. Yeah, it is a bunch of candles.
See that stain? Blood. A young girl was killed here. And whatever
on the
got her
ceiling?
wasn't human. Don't stand there.
What do you mean? Where?
It's too late. They've marked you.
Ridiculous. The roof probably leaks.
Oh, that must be what it is. Who would want to haunt me?
I would say any self-respecting male ghost.
I hope it doesn't come back.
Well, Mr. Pritchard, you're the life of the party.
He hasn't even started yet. Wasn't there a man who threw his wife into a wine vat or something?
He pissed
That
the
was
bed?
in the cellar.
That's not even...
There's
If
been
I
a
said
murder almost
that,
every
you would
place
minus
in
2
this
me.
house. All this belonged to a Mr. Norton, who didn't die here. He was
Who dies first?
electrocuted
That's...
later.
I'm really curious.
Mr. Norton did a good deal of experimenting with wines, but his wife didn't think it was any good. So he filled the vat with acid and threw her in. She was supposed to stay down, but the bones came up. It's a funny thing, but none of the murders here were just ordinary. Just shooting or stabbing. They've all been sort of wild.
Stop saying Rick and Morty.
Different.
She almost
God,
fell
she
in?
didn't fall in.
Oh, you're not gonna
You mean
last.
there's still acid in there?
How do you almost fall into a vat of acid while you're all standing looking at it?
Destroys everything with hair and flesh. Just leaves the bones.
Is a rat skeleton gonna come up?
My, it's dry and dusty down here.
know, there's a cure for that upstairs.
Yeah,
Come on.
close that. Conveniently placed acid.
How'd you get invited to this party? No. Oh, go on. I mean, what did he tell
Oh,
you?
let's split up. Yep.
Mr. Lawrence said everybody'd get $10,000.
But he didn't say anything about being locked in.
No.
He just made a deal with me on the phone, but nothing about having to stay.
Aren't you going to stay?
If I don't, I lose $10,000.
I'm going to stay too. $10,000.
Do you think the acid will come into play later in the film?
You believe in ghosts?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Well, I agree with what that doc says. You can spook yourself. I've done it in planes. Seen things that weren't really there. Or were they?
I think that's going to be like a red
What are
herring.
you gonna do with
I
your
don't think they're not going to use it.
If we get it.
What do you mean if we get it? Won't he pay us if we stay?
Ah, sure he will. 10,000 is no more to him than a nickel is to us.
We were in an automobile accident. Now I'm the only one in the family who can make any money.
Boy, I've never seen so many doors. Closet?
The scene probably cost them 10K. I don't know, back in like the 50s, the whole movie probably cost 10K.
Bottles.
What, maybe 40,000? 50,000?
Does it go anywhere? Lance! Lance!
Uh-oh. They're not gonna go with the acid right away, are they? You think she's going to the acid right now? No, she got out of the AI's spawn range. It was de-aggroed. It was just played in reverse. That was actually just played in reverse.
Please! Lance is gone, and there's a ghost.
See what I mean?
Please, come on!
Did she say Lance is gone? Gone where?
Open the acid vat again. See if it smells like him.
Oh, he's alone up there. He didn't come down.
We'll have to break it down and stop.
Oh, zoinks.
You all right? Nothing that money won't cure. I must have bumped my head.
And the only way you could bump your head in here is to run head on into the wall.
Well, you're an idiot.
You didn't do that, did you?
You not look where you're going? You
Let's get
fucking
a bandage
moron.
on that.
That kind of was an underhanded "you're an idiot" comment, wasn't it?
I wonder why they didn't kill him.
Who?
He didn't bump his head. They hit him.
They?
How many times did they say acid in the script? It's not that much. Maybe 6.
Nora, when you came in, you said something about a ghost.
There was something.
Yeah, I'd say
What did
ghost
it
was
look
more
like?
prevalent.
Well, it was wearing a black thing that went all the way to the floor.
Weren't you a little frightened at the time?
Well, yes.
That, Mr. Loren, is hysteria.
But then, Doctor, how do you explain what happened to Lance? Was that hysteria, too?
He wants to call him an
We're gonna
idiot
get
so
that
bad.
checked in a day or so. Thanks, Doc.
He so badly wanted us to call him an idiot. That look said it all.
Wait for me in the hall.
The ghosts are coming closer, Mr. Loren.
You really believe in your pet ghost, don't you, Pritchard?
Before the night's over, you will, too.
Would you like a drink, Lance?
No, thanks.
I'd like one. Scotch and.
So this is like pre-big prank video setup where the person has like 10 monitors and like 45 people working there. He has to sit here and watch this happen.
Mr. Lauren, are you really going to?
He doesn't have like a
anyone who stays all
command
night?
center where they go watch.
Certainly.
He has to stay in the house with them.
$10,000.
Will there be much
Isn't he
red
just
tape
in
or
the same amount of
delay?
danger?
In a hurry, dear?
Frankly, yes. Or frantically.
There you are, my dear.
Well, that sucks. That's part of the fun? Yeah, he doesn't get to put like the big headphones on and crack up like, oh my god! Laughing with like 3 other people laughing behind the scenes in the command center. And then take the headphones off and come in and talk to somebody and like prank them.
Here when I came in. But where? And if the door was locked, how did it get out? What you saw might have been a ghost, Nora, but what was in here with me was no ghost.
I don't know. I was so scared.
Impractical jokers.
That sound different to you?
Yes.
What was that sound supposed to be?
3, 6, 9, 12. 12 feet.
Hollow?
3, 6. Now I'm gonna knock on the other wall. When you hear me, you knock on this wall.
They're gonna find him on the ground again. This guy can't be trusted. He hit his head again. You just hear like a, oh, like on the other side of that wall. He walked into the other side. Somebody said nice animation. That was an actress. Or an actor.
Where'd it come from?
From in here.
The game lagged out.
What if it ran out of
That's
here?
so
I'd have
funny.
seen it.
Lance, it doesn't run. It just floats.
Yeah, but why didn't I see it?
You don't believe me.
How can I?
I'm Annabelle Lauren. You must be Miss Manning. I realize this is a very unusual and I'm afraid very dull party. Wouldn't you like to freshen up?
She's the scary lady. Right? This is just a big elaborate prank show. It's her, right?
This is your room. Depressing, isn't it?
I doubt if I'll spend much time here.
It's going to rain. Perfect atmosphere for my husband's party. Why did you come here?
He said he'd give me $10,000.
Why did he pick you?
I don't know. My supervisor just came and said I'd been invited.
Quite bizarre, isn't it?
How long have you known my husband?
I just met him tonight.
So? Why you? What were you doing wandering around by yourself?
God, sometimes I wish I had an
Well,
orchestra
I was
behind
in
me
the
on my
cellar with
streams.
Lance, Mr. Schroeder, and I just left, that's all.
Don't do it again. Don't go anywhere in this house by yourself. Now fix your face and I'll come by for you in a few minutes.
But
You're in danger. We all are.
But who?
I hope for your sake you never find out. I'm Annabelle Lauren. Were you looking for something?
Not exactly.
Are you the doctor?
Lady
No,
Dimitri.
no, I'm Lance Schroeder.
Violet, you've hurt yourself.
Oh, it's,
Dimitri, whatever.
Which is my room?
I believe this is it.
Thank you, Mrs. Lauren.
Annabelle Lance. You were with the young girl in the cellar. Why was she so upset?
Was she?
And you don't look like the type to go around bumping his head. What really happened, Lance?
Well, Nora thought she saw a ghost, but I didn't see anything.
She was just frightened then.
And mad at me, I think. I kidded her about it.
I wouldn't joke about anything else that happens here tonight.
Now, don't tell me you're taking all this seriously.
Aren't you?
Well, I'd like to find out what hit me.
Lance,
Oh, that wallpaper is a magic eye.
if I need help, may I count on you?
Sure, I guess so. Look, what's
Like
going
hurts to
on
look
here
at.
anyway? I mean, what is with this party bit?
This is no party. He's planning something.
Your husband?
I wish I knew what it was.
Must be pretty big if he's going to lay out 50,000.
The money doesn't mean anything. He has a reason for getting us all up here to this dreadful old house.
Well, what for? He doesn't even know us.
Maybe that's exactly why you're here.
What can he get away with?
Oh, he thinks that big money like his can get away with anything. You know, of course, that I'm his fourth wife. The first simply disappeared. The other two died.
Well.
Lance, I don't want to join them.
You mean he,
Oh, his doctor said they died of heart attacks. Two girls in their 20s.
Well, what can he do?
My husband is sometimes insane with jealousy. Nothing matters to him then.
Did they make the movies black and white to make them scarier?
Would he hurt you?
Yes.
He would kill me if he could.
Oh. Quick, she's got to get into hair and makeup. He's like, fuck. Yep. I gotta put on that scary face.
Annabelle, you're missing all the fun. Nora Manning was almost killed by a falling chandelier. The pilot bashed his head in.
Is he badly hurt?
The Saturnine psychiatrist bandaged him up. Don't you want to go and console him, as you do most men?
She's
in your
she's brushing her face.
You're so clever, Frederick.
Yes, I lie awake nights wondering why I married you. It was rather a mistake.
You didn't marry me, dear. I married you. Unpleasant, but no mistake.
Hurry up.
Frederick, for the last time, I'm not going
This
to your
house probably
party.
will give you a headache.
And for the last time, it's not my party, but yours.
All these candles. It
And
probably
you are
smells
going.
so just heavy in here.
I am not.
You ready, dear?
No.
Are you ready, dear?
Yes, damn you.
Would you adore me as much if I were poor? No. All you want to be is a lovely widow. It's almost time to lock up the house. And then your party will really begin. I wonder how it'll end.
I just said, yo, where's Dracula? I'm not sure he's in this particular movie. Yo, where's Dracula?
It's close to midnight, Lance.
Okay. I'll be down in a minute.
The jacket off was the pajamas of the 50s. Mm-hmm. That's how it's like, okay, I'm relaxing
Your host,
now.
my dear.
No jacket on.
It's almost midnight, Nora. We're all going to get together down in the living room.
All right, Mr. Lloyd. I'll be right down.
They were basically naked when they did that. Yeah. What? Who's... Wait, didn't she pack that suitcase? Loot. Uh-oh. I think we have our first death incoming.
Come with us.
Who the
Come
fuck?
with us before he kills you.
It's Bugleberry.
Where's Nora?
That's not
What's the matter?
Dracula.
Don't want to stay here.
Nora, what happened?
Well, they're not supposed to
That's
spawn
Jonas
yet.
Slides and his wife. They've been caretakers here for years. She's blind, you know.
I'm not going to stay here.
Well, Doctor, it looks like we have a real case of hysteria on our hands.
I think she's just a little upset.
They didn't hit the
Not
cinematic trigger yet, no.
Good evening.
Hello, my dear. This is my wife. These are our guests. Ruth Bridges, Dr. Trent. You know Watson Pritchard, of course. Nora Manning, and this is Lance Schroeder.
Did he hit his head or did he get a bee sting? That seems like a small little...
Get me out of here.
Now, what about the 10,000?
I don't care. He wants to kill me.
Who wants to kill you?
Mr. Lawrence.
May I have your attention, please? I think you all remember the bargain we made about staying all night. $10,000 apiece. If any of you don't survive, $50,000 will be divided amongst the rest of you. If I should die, you will be paid by my estate.
Oh, I thought it was
When
just
the
that you
door
get
is locked from
nothing.
the outside by the caretakers, we'll all be forced to stay in this house until morning. If any of you decide not to stay, you must leave with the caretakers now. You won't have a chance to change your minds later, because there'll be no way to get out.
I don't want to stay.
Wait.
Oh, there go the two old scary people. The door is huge. That's something weird. That door is
Midnight kid,
absolutely
who told them
massive.
they could leave.
They never leave before midnight.
Well, they've gone now. I was going to ask you whether you wanted to stay or not, but it seems that the caretakers have made the decision for you. We're all locked in now.
But I don't want to stay.
And I'm sorry, my dear, but it's too late now.
That's not fair.
Darling, I
That's
think
not
we've
fair.
had enough of the silly game. Get some cars up here for these people and let them go home. But pay them first.
This is your party, remember? In spite of my wife's faith in my ability to do the impossible, we will all have to stay in this house until 8 o'clock in the morning. But we have some party favors for you. in these little coffins.
Weapons? Knives? Guns? Hatchets?
My wife's idea.
Yep.
I must say, I think it's rather dangerous. I suppose you all know how to use one of these things, but in case you don't, you just press down on this lever with your thumb and then pull the trigger.
By the way, her ears... She would have... Her ears are damaged forever.
These are no good against the dead, only
He
the...
shot that right next to her head.
Doctor? Lance?
He may as well have just shot her in the head.
Nora?
Go ahead, take it.
Miss Bridges?
This is just turning into a battle royale game.
And here's yours, dear.
I don't need it.
It was your idea. Who knows, you may want to use it on me before this night is over.
Throw these guns away. They won't do you any good.
I agree with Pritchard on that point, although not for the same reason.
Guns.
Dr. Trent.
Don't point it to your... Oh my god.
Little party favors?
Suppose Nora had had a gun when she mistook the blind woman for a ghost.
I don't think anyone else is going to walk around in total darkness.
Yeah, zero
I'm
gun
sure we're not
safety.
going to go running around the house shooting each other, aren't you?
Who knows? Fear makes people do amazing things.
That, yeah, you don't like point it. Don't stop that. Oh my god, that's giving me so much like anxiety. What the
You said your
fuck?
sister-in-law killed a man and a woman here and cut them up? You said they found hands and feet, but they never found any heads. Would you like to see one of those heads? Would you all like to see one of those heads? Well then, just follow me.
That, like you got. No, all right, put it down.
Darling, I really don't need this.
He was playing with it like it was a fidget toy.
Just go look in my suitcase.
Yeah.
Just go look. But it was in there. A woman's head.
Nora, I think you're a little upset. Would you care for a sedative?
Get out! Get out, all of you! All of you, get out of here and leave me alone! Just get out of here!
You think it's all right to leave her by herself, Doctor?
I wish she'd taken the sedative.
What does he have? What do you mean a sedative? I'm a doctor. I carry sedatives.
Look, Doc, I think somebody ought to stay with her.
There could be a million people around her.
Why is this like an RPG, a role-playing game? He has 3 sedatives, 2 health packs.
He's too drunk to know what he's talking about.
I wonder. I'll join you in a minute.
Do you think it would do any good if you went in and talked to her?
Well, do you think there really was a head in her suitcase?
I don't know.
A thing like that would put me right over the edge.
But would you sort of stay up here, I mean, in case she needs help?
All right.
I can't wait till we see the gun usage. I'm gonna see so many misses. I can't wait.
Are you sure there are only 7 people in this house?
Positive, except for the ghosts.
I don't believe in ghosts, nor in frightening women. In Nora's case, it's gone far enough. Perhaps too far.
What do you suggest we do about it, Doctor?
Don't frighten her anymore.
Okay.
That's a great idea. Yes. What are you talking about?
You don't believe in frightening women? Yeah, what's that supposed to mean? Like you don't think they exist?
I don't believe in a frightening woman.
What? are you talking about? He was attributing frightening women to ghosts not being real. What is he talking about?
Nora! Nora!
Why would you walk around with this? Why is he walking around with this?
What do you know about this?
They've taken her. In a little while, she'll be one of them.
Where's Nora? Where is she?
It's too late. It's too late. You'll never find her again.
Pritchard, if you know where she is, you better tell me now.
She's gone. She's gone with them. And there's nothing you can do about it.
That sounded like a death scream.
Let her down.
What kind of reaction was that? That was like a mild inconvenience that she was in the way. Oh, there's a person, like, dead up here. Hanging up here. Yeah, it's kind of in the way. Yeah, just put it down. What? Why none of them are reacting? React harder!
No.
React harder!
She's dead, Mr. Lauren. Your wife hanged herself.
Suicide.
Director Andy.
Hide me. Please hide me.
What's the matter?
Hide me.
What's this movie called? House on Haunted Hill.
He tried to kill me. He grabbed me and choked me and put me in that room.
What?
And then he went away and left me.
Who?
He thought I was dead.
Who?
But she wasn't up there, right?
Mr. Lord.
Are you sure about this?
I don't know. It was dark, but it must have been him.
Has anybody seen you since he left you?
I heard some people in that room, but I went by and nobody saw me.
Mrs. Lauren is dead.
Oh, okay. It was. She was like, "Oh, he choked me, and I was choked." And I thought she was talking about like she was the one that was hanging. I was like, "What?"
Him.
I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. If we use enough butter, maybe I'll be able to get out of this. Go into the fridge. There might be some.
I'm sure you've come to the same conclusion I have.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, let's all have a meeting, discuss what to do. The living room?
I'm not gonna say it.
Okay.
Someone. I'm not gonna say it. One of you has to. I'm not gonna say it. You say it. Yeah. I'm not gonna take the -2 on this one. You have to.
I've got to go downstairs. Now, you lock yourself in here and don't let anybody know you're here. If he he thinks you're dead, he won't come here. And I'll get back as soon as I can. You'll be all right. And if you have to, you use it.
Wait, you said he has the Mona Lisa? wait. Oz. Does? Where? They have the Mona Lisa's in the house? Somebody just said he has the Mona Lisa. One guy said that? Well, I sometimes you have to trust the one guy. I didn't see that.
So beautiful. So greedy. So cold. What are you doing in here? Wait. Don't wait. What do you mean coming in here?
It's not the way to, like, kind of grab...
Take her away.
You're drunk.
They will if you don't watch her.
You're drunk. All right, out with it, Bridget. Why did you come into this room?
I'm the only one who understands.
Understands what?
Your wife isn't there anymore. She's already joined them.
Look, Bridget, I've had enough of your spook talk. Get out, you sot, and don't come back into this room again.
Why, you little... That's funny. That's only like the second or third cigarette sighting. The whole movie. Very interesting.
Where's what's her name? Nora.
I didn't disturb her since I don't think this concerns her.
No, you're right.
Mr. Lauren, isn't there some way we can get out of this house now?
No, none at all.
We could try breaking out.
The only door to the outside is made of steel. The bars of the windows are set in solid stone. We gotta stay.
I'm not afraid of your ghosts, Bridget,
Hey, where's the old couple?
but I am afraid. When we came here a few hours ago, the only thing we had in common was the $10,000 we'd get. Now, however, we share something else. The death of Mrs. Lauren. So far tonight,
You were the
one of
caretaker.
us was almost killed by a falling chandelier. One of us was mysteriously slugged. One of us has been driven to the brink of absolute hysteria. And one of us is dead. Were these accidents? Suicide? And we must stay here for 6 more hours.
6 hours? 6 of us.
That's really not that long if you think
I'm
about
in
it.
it. Who'll be next? How will it happen?
Just get a deck of cards and play
Let me
solitaire.
ask you a question, Doctor. You were the first one to see my wife there. Did you also see anything that she could have climbed up on and then jumped?
No.
Did any of you? There was nothing. How then did she get up there so high?
Exactly, Mr. Lauren. How? She couldn't have pulled herself up there. She couldn't have dropped from the ceiling. Do you think your wife killed herself?
No. She was murdered by one of you.
Oh.
Or you, Mr. Lauren.
Ooh.
To deliberately kill someone, you must have a reason.
We were all strangers to your wife. Only you had a motive for murder.
What husband hasn't at some time wanted to kill his wife? What husband hasn't had 1,000 opportunities to do it in such a way so that he'd never be suspected? I'm not such a fool as to hang my wife from a ceiling by a rope.
The fact remains that you
For
or
instance,
one of
like
us
a vat of acid in the
murdered
basement.
Mrs. Lauren. And that's a matter for the police.
So how do we get the police?
That's my point. We can't until morning. What began as a silly party given by an eccentric has now involved us all in murder.
For once, Pritchard may be right. If another murder's in the works, let's stop it now.
Another murder.
Why not? Maybe one of us saw too much.
Why should even a millionaire want to give each of us $10,000?
Millionaire.
Spend one night in a gloomy old house. To see some ghosts, have a party? No.
Have you finished trying me, Doctor? And is the verdict guilty of murder?
Oh, this isn't getting us anywhere. Somebody killed Mrs. Laura, and we know that. One of us is guilty, and the rest of us are innocent, okay. Now, what we have to do for the next 6 hours is protect ourselves from each other.
Do you really think?
I don't think anything. I just know that I'm going to my room. And if anybody comes in, I'll shoot him. Or her.
And if we all stay in our rooms, we'll be safe.
You know, that's... Yeah,
Because the innocent will have no reason to leave his room.
It's true.
And the guilty will admit his guilt if he or she does.
And we all have guns.
And we're all agreed?
Oh, I wish this night were over.
Skip voting.
Drones? Guns? I tell you, it doesn't make any difference.
The thing is, nobody went like this, so you can't tell who the imposter is. Nobody went like this. This is how you can tell. Nobody went like this. Dude! That's how you tell. Nobody went, no, you're cute. Dude, I swear that's how you can tell. Middle fingers up above eyebrows, lean forward. It's a tell for everybody.
What's the use of saying goodnight?
Everybody has that tell. Or this one.
Good night.
Uh-huh. Eyes go up and over to the right. Okay, right. You have to look for overactor Andys when you do games like this.
Good night, Doctor.
Poker professional. Has anybody done that joke of playing Among Us with a face cam on? With full shades on and a hat? I feel like, right, that's an easy... It's a tiny little notepad. How do you write anything in that? I can't write that small. Someone's coming in. Gun. Use the gun. Everyone's putting their guns down. I'm telling you, I'm sitting there. I'm going to get a pair of glasses. I'm going to draw on that pad fake eyes. Put them in the lenses. Sit down with my gun pointed at the door. Even if I fall asleep, person that comes to the door says, holy shit, that guy's awake. I got to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, draw two eyes, tear them out with the paper, put them inside of the lenses of the glasses, facing out so it looks like your eyes are open.
Nora, it's me, Lance. okay? They've all gone to their rooms and locked themselves in.
Lance, I've been thinking. It was so dark down there. Maybe it wasn't Mr. Lorne.
It was him, all right. He tried to kill you, and he did kill his wife.
How can you be so sure?
She tried to warn me, ask me to help her. The doc thinks he's going to try and kill one of us.
Yeah, marked for death,
There
right?
must be a way out of this place, and I'm going to find it and get the police before he does.
I'm going with you.
What if he finds out you're alive? No, Nora. You're safer here than any place
Stop leaving
else.
your room.
Now just lock yourself in and keep quiet. If I find a way out, I'll come back and get you.
Just wait, out of curiosity, wasn't that the guy that said if anybody comes in his room, he's going to shoot them immediately, and he's just walking around? Just stay in your room. You gave everybody that idea. What's wrong with you? Ow. Okay, so he's trying to escape. He's trying to fight. He's the killer. You don't go say that. Oh, no, I'll come get you. I'll find a way. Yeah, that's him. Oh, that was a snake. No, it's not a snake. I thought that was a snake. What physics allow that to happen? Move? Move! Move! Paralysis. Read the rules next time. Don't run around with a gun. What the fuck? Whose hand is that? That was a gorilla? It was an ogre. When I saw that in the corner, I knew it was going to be used eventually. Go sit on it? Sit on the piano to stop the keys? Yeah, go over there and just start playing notes. You'll fuck up their whole song, and that would piss the ghost off, right? It'd be like, what the hell?
An admission of guilt, Doctor?
Certainly not. There's either somebody else in this house or one of us has left his room. Did you hear anything?
Organ music?
That, and someone walking.
You got yours? Ready?
You look downstairs, and I'll look up here.
Why not together?
There may be only minutes, seconds left of someone's life. Why waste time?
Yeah, what about the scream? That was a very loud scream. They care about the organ. Yeah, that was... That's not the Mona Lisa, by the way. That's what they were referring to.
It's almost over, darling. Every detail was perfect.
Yes, is this guy? Yeah.
What's happening?
We've done it. A perfect crime. Beautiful.
Has she killed him?
Not yet, but she will.
So the crime hasn't been committed yet, so it's not the perfect crime. You didn't do it yet.
Get me out of this hanging harness.
I'm going back to lie down and pretend to be asleep. Get the fuck out of here and
Taking
finish
that
it.
girl so long.
Don't come back in here again till it's done.
At first, I couldn't get
Idiot.
Nora to want to protect herself with a gun. But after you appeared at the window, everything began to work just as we had planned. You were wonderful. Just the touch that finally drove her into complete hysteria.
It'll be worth all of our planning, darling. Where's Nora now? What's happening?
On her way to the cellar. So scared she'll shoot the first thing that moves.
And Frederick?
On his way to the cellar, too.
David, are you sure none of them will suspect us?
Of what? An hysterical girl accidentally shoots somebody? Who would suspect that we planned it that way, that we drove her to it?
What about my suicide?
But just a ghost party gag. We'll claim it was a dummy since I'm the only one who touched you.
And the caretakers?
Well, they had no idea what they were really doing.
Cellar
Nora? She's
acid,
not
Pog.
stupid, you know.
Cellar
Darling, believe
acid.
me, everything we've planned is working perfectly. Nora
Oh,
is sure
no.
Frederick murdered you. She thinks Frederick attacked her in the cellar, not me. And now Nora's almost out of her mind with fear. The heads, the music, you're hanging. I tell you, when Frederick walks in there, she'll shoot him.
It's taking too long. David, you ought to be there.
When you hear the shot, come down to the cellar.
They're like smushed into each other. Their faces were both made out of clay for a second. Wow, like the big smush where your lips are touching, but so are your cheeks, your nose, your chin, your face. Everything is like smushed into each other. We call that passion, buddy. I think the doctor's gonna go in the acid. The thing's gonna open up. He's about to push somebody in. They're gonna turn it around. He's gonna fall in.
No!
He's- Been done. Open up the acid vat. Nope. Nope. I know what happened. He didn't load. He gave the guns to everybody. He didn't load them with bullets. They blanks. So he's pretending to be dead right now. Then he's gonna turn on this guy, throw him in the acid, movie over. He gave the guns to everybody. Watch this. Never mind. Okay. Oh wait, maybe, but they didn't show it though. They didn't show it, so maybe I am right. Yeah, they didn't show it. That's definitely what happened.
David?
How much hubris do you have to have? Like, how much, like, over narcissism do you have to have? To, like, I'm gonna put this body into the acid. Like, why can't he just be dead? You really have to put the person in the dead body in acid? Why can't you just kill them and like, oh, she killed him? Don't tell me that every death in this movie is going to be in the acid. I thought it was going to be a red herring, but it's not. It's every character death. Why is it walking? Oh, shit.
At last you've got it all. Everything I have. Even my life. But you're not going to live to enjoy it. Come with me, murderess. Come with me.
This is so weird. It's a wicked, shitty skeleton. Just push it. It's so fragile. You're not gonna fall in the acid, are you? Oh my god. No. The amount of force behind that push was the same amount of force that comes out of when you blow your nose into a tissue. Wait, what?
Good night, Doctor. Good night, Annabelle. The crime you two planned was indeed perfect. Only the victim is alive and the murderers are not. It's a pity you didn't know when you started your game of murder that I was playing too.
So how did you get the body out of the acid?
It's right along
There has to be
here
a skeleton in
somewhere.
there.
Lance! I've shot Mr. Loren. He's down in the wine cellar.
Alive?
I don't think so.
if 2 people have died, and I imagine that's like a 6 foot tall by like 3 foot wide cube, right? There's like 2 fucking bodies in here.
Him, he's alive.
You didn't shoot anyone, my dear. I loaded your gun with blanks. I can tell you all now. Trent and my wife were planning to kill me. They failed. Trent tried to throw me in the vat. My wife stumbled and fell. I'm ready for justice to decide if I'm innocent or guilty.
Alright, then there's another mega twist, where it turns out the vat was actually filled with ecto cooler, high C, and it's not actually real acid, and they triple played all the people here.
Now there are 9. There'll be more, many more. They're coming for me now. And then they'll come for you.
So did they not get any money? Wait, did they not get any $10,000? What happened to the money? Do you put on an elaborate scam to make sure that you kill your wife? These people don't get any money. They just had a bunch of like traumatizing shit happen. Is he going to pay them? And what happened to the gorilla? What about the gorilla hand? I want to see. Hold on. I need to see the push into the acid again. That was unbelievable. This is the best part. That was so good. Oh. That was unbelievably good. Look at right before she stumbles. Hold on. I think this warrants a playback speed. This shit's like deep fried now. Okay. That was House on Haunted Hill by the absolute mastermind Vincent Price. It was very enjoyable. You know, let me tell you, for 1959, that was pretty good. It was. That was good. I like that one a lot. We're gonna move on to the next one. We'll take another break. Refill on snacks. If you go to the bathroom, we'll be right back. And we'll see you in like 2 or 3 minutes. On to the next one. Be right back. So our third feature of the evening is going to be a meme. This is a meme one. I've never seen this movie. I've heard that it's just awful and outrageous. I don't know anything about it. It's been requested a bunch of times. It is Manos, The Hands of Fate. I've never seen this movie. It's apparently just awful. And it's time to watch it. So we're gonna move over to it. Remember, this movie is literally unwatchable. It's unwatchable. We're gonna look at this. I got plenty more. So if this movie sucks, we can literally just skip through it and just go to the next one. I'm ready. I at least have to give, it's the meme. I have to give the meme a chance. Okay. If we get bored, I'll just skip. Not at 1.5 speed, no. All right, here we go. You guys ready? This is Manos, The Hands of Fate. This one's in color. So, 1966, apparently. This movie is bad, but it's legendary bad. The opening sequence is 15 minutes of driving. No, it's not. Now I'm very curious. Okay. No, it's not. Yes, it is. It can't be. Let's go. All right, moving on. Manos, The Hands of Fate. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. Ow, my God, why? It's not 15 minutes driving, it can't be. Oh no, fuck this movie. Oh, how come so many of you guys have seen this? How have so many of you seen this movie? It was on MST3K. Oh, okay.
We're almost there, honey. Just a little while longer and your vacation starts.
I'm getting cold, Mother, and hungry.
What the fuck? What was that?
We should be pretty close right now. The agent said it was about 12 miles from Highway 10, and that was Highway 10 back there.
Is this not? Is this dubbed? Is this not in English?
For better directions at the last gas station.
Is this a non-English movie?
I've never gotten us lost before.
Mommy, I'm cold.
Okay, Debbie, I'll put the top up.
Never mind, Mike. Debbie can come up and sit between us.
This feels like one of those Sesame Street live-action sequences.
Now that's better, baby. Why don't we sing a song to help pass the time? Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is
down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream.
Merrily, 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 life is
down the stream.
I thought he was gonna put it up, put the top up. They just almost drove it. They drove on the wrong side of the road. They aren't even in sync. Well, that's the point. They weren't not in sync. Okay, that's... If you don't understand that, like, song, how that goes, then you're like, why? That sounds horrible. Where's the kid?
All right, mister. I see you have a taillight problem. No excuse. Running late, first vacation, kid getting tired. That's too bad. So, can't you give us a break, officer? Well, all right, all right. Sure do appreciate it. We are running kind of late. Okay, but if you're running late, you should have started earlier. Anyhow, no tail light. Have it fixed. Thank you, officer. Wow.
That doesn't need to be in the movie. That doesn't have to be in the movie. What's the point? There really is just a 15-minute driving sequence? You're right. Remember, this is the whole movie. No, it has to get better. There's something crazy has to happen. It has to get better.
Inside this magic circle, keep your head up high. Use this strength I have within. It's real and not lie.
Please pick any other movie. I don't want to watch this again.
We're almost there, Debbie. Just a few minutes more.
I don't even... why everybody's seen this but me, apparently. I warned him, Chad. Watch it in times 2? Not yet. Hold on. I want to see what's going on. I need to... don't skip it. I thought that was... I thought he was still driving the car. I was like, what the hell? You can't drive? I thought that was the two parents.
Hey girl, do you hear what I say? I don't have time to be waiting all day. Just believe that it's not all so wrong. There's a reason I'm singing this song. Got a big question to ask. You think?
What is happening? In the MST3K episode, it's so bad they move away from it and apologize that they didn't know it would be this bad. They actually apologized for doing an episode on this? Holy shit, I thought you were just over-exaggerating. We're 6 minutes into the movie and there's still people just driving
now look,
cars.
The sign pointed this way.
Mike, let's go back to the crossroads and ask those kids we saw.
Okay, but I know we can't be wrong. Look, the sign pointed this way.
Don't give up, no skipping. Some of you are saying that, and I think I have to listen to you. Where are they even driving? There's no road. Wait, no laughing? Okay, fine. Alright, if I laugh, I'll skip the movie. How about that?
How many times do we have to chase you kids?
Oh, she. Holy cow, man. You'd think we're doing something wrong.
Well, whatever it is you're not doing, don't do it somewhere else.
I don't know, the camera...
Why don't you guys leave us alone?
Come on now, no wisecracks. Just go on home.
Okay.
Get going, get going.
All right already.
Why is he huge? What's going on with this car?
Come on now, no wisecracks.
Why is
Just
this
go
car
on.
so... What's going on with this car?
Get
And
going.
why does
Get
he...
going. Right already.
In front of the cop? You may as well have like thrown like an empty Dunkin' Donuts container out at the window at the same time. What? Are you serious?
I could have sworn we didn't make a wrong turn.
You must have. Where did the road go?
No need to get upset. We'll find it.
Do you really need the full 3-point turn to be in the movie? Just seeing the kid's head
Where did this
while they're
place come
speeding.
from? It wasn't here a few
This
minutes
little
ago.
kid's head just
I
sitting
don't
there like
care.
this.
Let's see if we
They're
can
going
get some
so fast.
directions. Look, there's someone at the door.
It's the hardest thing ever. It's in his hand. If they get in the car and they drive around again, it might be over. It might actually be over after that. Don't skip if you laugh. Hold it. I'll try.
I am Torgo. I take care of the place while the master is away. But the child, I'm not sure the master would approve, or the dog. The master doesn't like children.
We only want to know where Valley Lodge is.
Which way do we go? There is no place like that around here.
Mike, I'm scared.
I'm gonna be fine. It was the car part that made me
duck.
almost laugh.
Well, Torgo, which way is out of here?
There is no way out of here. It will be dark soon. There is no way out of here.
It's probably 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon where the sun is. It's hitting me in the face this
Well,
way.
you
That
know,
means it's right
we
here. Not
could
the.
spend the night
That's probably
here,
4
and then
o'clock.
tomorrow we
They have
can-
at least 3 hours.
I don't want to spend the night here. I don't like the looks of the place.
Well, it seems we have no alternative. Well, how about it, Torgo? Can we spend the night here? Well, I don't know what else we can do.
But, Mike, I don't want to stay here.
And the master wouldn't approve.
Don't worry about it. We're here now, and I'm sure the master won't throw us out. Well?
Why can't you just drive
how
away?
about it, Torgo?
I don't want to stay. Let's leave.
I don't know about it. I just don't know.
Okay, so don't stay and just leave and get in the car and drive away. What's stopping them from just leaving? Where the car doesn't have headlights? They're wasting, so they're spending, this is like 15 minutes they could be on the road already. Just sitting here, look at this guy's making faces at him.
Well, Torgo, in or out?
Patient, dear.
Very well. The master will be very disturbed. I'll get the luggage.
Torgel, we'll stay tonight, and then tomorrow...
You cannot stay. The master would not approve.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What was the music? It was it wasn't even that funny. It was the fucking music. Was 3 strikes? Can I get 3 strikes? That was 3 strikes and I'm out, please. I have feelings of more to see. It was.
See, you're feeling better already.
Okay, ready, 3, 2. I gotta get it out of me because I just keep replaying that music. The music just keeps replaying up here. What, are they posing for a picture?
Mike, I'm...
That doesn't count. That does not count. That does not count. 3, 2, 1, go. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Don't play it, please. Please don't play it. Don't do the music when he comes back in the room. It's gonna be over so quick.
He has the meanest look.
Don't play the music when he walks in, please.
I'd hate to run up on him in the dark or even in the light for that matter.
What was that for?
That must be your master. Where did you say he was?
He has left this world. But he is with us always. No matter where we go, he is with us.
What?
No matter where he goes. What does that mean? That dog. It's the most vicious-looking animal I've ever seen.
Well, I hope he goes where the master goes.
It's just a dog.
There is nothing to fear, madam.
It's just a dog. What is the most vicious animal you've ever seen?
Nothing will happen to you. He likes you.
Likes me? I thought you said he was dead.
Dead? No, madam, not dead the way you know it. He is with us always. Not dead the way you know it. He is with us always.
You just said it. You just said the line twice. Oh, if we get like a...
Mike, I don't like this.
Nothing to worry about. It's only your imagination.
The dogs were just doing dog tricks?
I think that it's best that I show you to the bedroom now.
Oh, my God. Mike, what was that?
Probably some animal in the desert. Nothing to be afraid of.
I'm scared, Mike.
Does anything happen to this movie? Somebody said I never got this far.
Michael, I don't care what it is. Chase it away.
Okay, if it'll make you relax.
What do you mean you never got it this far? Just let the dog go?
Here, get back into the house.
There's 2 dogs.
Get back in the house, damn it.
My God, Mike, what happened?
He's dead. Peppy's been killed. Get back in the house, honey.
Mike, what kind of place is this? My God, what kind of place is this?
I'll take care of everything, honey. Get back in the house.
I've seen high school projects better than this movie. Where are you going? Where are you going? This is like the joke editing that they did in Always Sunny. I can laugh at that because that's not the movie.
Oh, Mike, what could have done it?
I can laugh at that.
Honey, it was probably some animal from the desert. This place must be full
That
of them.
doesn't count. I'm laughing at what you said, not the movie.
Peppy? You went away, baby.
So is the
Went away while you were
is the
asleep.
kid dubbed over by an adult?
Mike, I want to leave this place. Now.
It doesn't sound.
Okay,
Is
honey,
that
we'll
the
leave
kid's
right away.
dubbed over by an
Where
adult?
the hell is that caretaker? Targo!
Okay, we're back in.
Targo!
Did you want me?
We're leaving. Would you mind putting the luggage back in the car?
As you wish.
Right now. Fast, damn it, fast!
Of course, the car doesn't work. That was tough. That was actually really tough. I just realized his hat. His hat is like torn up at the top. It's all like ripped up.
I'll be glad to leave. I've had all of this place I want.
Madam, it will be very dangerous to leave now. The master wants you.
What?
I thought he said that they had to leave,
What kind
and
of
the
talk
master
is
didn't
that?
want them.
He wants you for his wife. He loves beautiful women.
Oh! Oh!
Don't you ever try that again, you beat!
The master wants you, but he can't have you. I want you.
Stop that talk this instant, you hear?
He wants you, but he can't
Oh,
have
this
you.
is freaking me out.
Mike! Mike!
Oh! Oh! You get the car going? Walk away. You can walk away.
Where in the world can he be? Mike! Mike! Let me out of here. Let me out of here now. Do you hear now?
Forgive me, madam. I meant no harm.
Forgive you?
Just push.
Wait till I tell my husband.
Grab that staff out of his hand and do a fucking full swing into his head.
I meant no harm, madam. I'll protect you. I'll protect you.
Very well. I won't
Kill
tell my
him.
husband. Now let me out.
Oh, that's right, the dog. The dog is gone.
Hey, Maggie, the damn car won't start. Margaret? Damn car won't start.
Well, that really fixes things. What are we going to do now?
I don't know, and I couldn't find anything wrong with it either. Hey, Torgo,
What's
where's
going
the phone?
on? Is it police sirens? That was police sirens.
Yes, Alexander Graham Bell, you know, telephone.
There is none, sir. The master doesn't approve of such devices.
Then where is the nearest phone?
The nearest phone is at the crossroads. That's 10 miles.
10 miles.
That's the end of the
Might
film
as well be
reel.
10,000 miles.
Easy, honey. It won't help to get mad.
The master won't mind you staying tonight.
He has no choice. We can't leave. We can't walk out of here. The damn car won't start.
I'll just bring the bags back to the room.
Sinister. Sinister isn't descriptive enough.
Honey, we'll leave in the morning, and soon this place will be forgotten.
Forgotten. I'll never forget. Peppy's gone. I just hope Debbie will understand.
She'll understand. She's my
That's
baby.
strike
She'll
two. That's
understand.
strike two.
I hope so, darling.
That's strike two.
She's my baby. She'll understand.
It's the dog, the ferocious
where is she?
dog.
Oh my God!
Somebody said the couch is wicked dirty. The couch
Don't
is
get wrought
wicked
up.
dirty.
You're probably playing hide and seek. Okay, Debbie, we see you.
I
Come out,
just
come out
processed
wherever
it.
you are.
Somebody said that 20 minutes ago.
Debbie?
Debbie!
Debbie?
Debbie!
Torgo, have you seen Debbie?
No.
She's gone. Help us find her.
She couldn't have gone outside. The door's bolted.
For God's sake, don't panic. She's got to be in here. Is there another exit to the outside?
In the kitchen.
Just go out the door.
That door's bolted too.
Outside, Mike. She's got to be outside.
All right, we'll look outside for her. Debbie?
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 Debbie? Mike, I'm scared. The animals and the
Give me,
dead-
hold on. You have to bear with me for a second. Bear with me for a second. It looks like he has a fucking Luke Skywalker lightsaber.
She couldn't have gone
Just look,
outside.
it's like, holy shit,
The
this guy's...
door's bolted.
For God's sake, don't panic. She's got to be in here.
When you just look,
Is there another exit to the outside?
it was the fact that he's like, get these high ride pants
In
and
the
like a
kitchen.
Luke Skywalker replica.
That door's bolted too.
Outside, Mike. She's got to be outside.
All right, we'll look outside for her. Debbie?
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 I lose.
Debbie?
I lose. I lost. 26 minutes. This is as
Mike,
far as I
I'm
can get.
scared. The animals and the desert.
Cut it out.
Sorry, I lost. It's okay. People saying, don't skip. Now you want me to stay?
We'll find her. Don't worry.
Don't skip. All right, well, I failed the test. So I
Debbie?
can go.
Debbie?
Now you big good puppy.
What? Why? That's your daughter. Why are you holding a gun?
It's the dog from the portrait.
Stand back, Debbie. Stand back.
He's aiming a gun at what he knows is his
Baby,
daughter.
You could have been hurt.
I'm just waiting for like a.
But you should never run away from us. Debbie, don't ever run away from us.
I want to find my puppy.
Where did you find the new dog, baby?
In a big place.
In a big place? Where, Debbie?
There was a big giant place. It was so dark, but I wasn't afraid of the dark. And it had all kinds of funny people in it.
Where is the place, Debbie?
Over here, Daddy.
That sounds like somebody, an adult woman in the middle of a constant yawn. Who the fuck is that?
Mike, it's horrible. Let's get out of here.
Let's go.
Oh, that's the master.
Get in the bedroom and lock
Why is he
yourself
lying
in.
on a
I'm
slab?
going to find Torgo. He's got some explaining to do.
Hurry, please, hurry.
Wait, so he's just been out there the whole time? Wouldn't they have known or seen him? Why is he just lying on like a slab?
I want her. She's mine, mine, mine. Do you hear? I want this one. You have all the wives you need. She's mine. Look.
Why is he, I don't know why is he sleeping?
Oh, you pretty ones. Let me see how good you are. I won't need you anymore. I have my own wife. I won't have to come in here to dream of having one of you.
The fuck is wrong with
the
this?
worst. You were his first wife. He doesn't want you anymore. Now even I don't want you.
Ugh. Those sandals. Oh my god, shoot this guy! You're losing viewers from this movie? Are you serious?
I'm through with all of you. Through! Through! Do you hear me?
This guy's just still running around outside. How much? Oh my god! Wait, look how much. There's so much. I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch this whole thing. I don't want to watch this whole thing. Oh, I hate this guy. I hate this guy. We're on ×2 speed. This is taking so long. This is taking so long. That was Ed, Ed and Eddie. It was. That was Ed, Ed and Eddie. He's just taking his dog for a walk? What's going on? What was that, a commercial? I'm starting to get lightheaded. I have to take a second. Hold on, I have to take a second. I have to pause for a second. I need a minute. This movie sucks. Holy shit, what a shitty movie. Oh my god. Okay, I think I'm alright. Ed, Ed, and Eddie. David, yeah, this couple has been sitting here for the 35-minute runtime. They're still out here. Where are they? Oh my god. Okay, 3, 2, 1. It looks like a silent film now.
Again? How many times do you have to be told?
Like, wow.
Have a heart, will you? Go chase that other couple. What other couple?
60 FPS.
It's like deeper in the desert.
Find them and chew on them a while. We know that this road goes nowhere, so now get. No smart stuff. We ain't trying to jump on you. Just get.
Wait, didn't they do this again? You just literally made it a 40s movie because of the... Jesus. Slow it down, I'm too zonked for this.
Oh, Manos, thou of primal darkness, thou who dwelleth in the depth of the universe in the black chasms of night.
It is the 40s. Wait, that's not... Oh. Normal speed?
Thou
Alright.
bestowest the mother darkness upon thy faithful, to live eternally in her keeping. Thou dost make him most blessed forever. And thou who dost curse with eternal burning light those who transgress against thee.
That sounds like
Holy
Trey
art thou,
Parker
holy
doing
art
a
thou,
South Park
holy art
character.
thou. Manos will be done. Thy priesthood remains steadfast, thy priesthood remains constant, thy priesthood remains righteous. Thou hast taught us, O Manos, and we have listened. Give ear to our words, O Manos, and hear us. Hear us, hear us, for we are faithful, and thou art our God. Arise, my wives, give ear to the words of Manos. Arise, my wives, and hear the will of Manos.
What's going on? This is freaking me out. Hold on. Wait time to stop that.
Why has the child been brought here? Why? And a female child at that.
Will grow up to be a woman, and as the oldest of the wives, I demand that she will live.
Is he?
She is brought here even to kill. The child will live, she will grow up to be a woman, and as the oldest of the wives, I...
Sims discussing how to put out a fire. Oh my god.
But a child?
The woman is all we want. The others must die. They all must die. We do not even want the woman.
The child is a female. She must not be destroyed. She will grow up to be a woman.
She must be killed. No, I am the oldest of the wives, and it is my privilege to say that...
Enough! Enough of this stupid bickering. The child must die.
What?
If you persist in this foolishness,
my fucking
your usefulness will
stomach
come to an
hurts.
end.
Say what you will, I will have no part of this madness. To be a woman, and as the oldest of the wives, I demand that she live. I don't know what they're doing here in the first place.
You've caused enough trouble. I think perhaps your service to us is at an end now. Silence! Silence! And now, my wives, I shall deal with the one who is responsible for the child being here.
Torgo, he's the one. Get Torgo.
You are responsible for this nonsense. We shall dispose of you later.
What do you mean dispose of who? You?
It's a terrible mistake. The man, yes. The child, no.
Maybe she's right. Maybe we should spare the child.
It is against our will that we stay here. Do not make the child die to satisfy him. He does not need any more wives.
Yes, he has no more time for us older wives. Just the newest. Huh. Jealousy is not part of us. Why are you so jealous of me?
Slow?
You are a troublemaker. You deserve to die.
Die? I may die, but I do not care.
You are a troublemaker. You deserve to die.
Jerma, I can't watch this. I'm too zonked. You
I may
slow down.
die,
It's you just gotta relax.
But I do not care. The child must live.
Oh,
She is right.
is it 0 damage?
Will not kill the child.
They keep. What are they keep saying this shit for?
But Manos would not approve. The law of Manos exists for us only.
Manos loves women. She will grow up to be a woman.
What are they talking
die.
about? What are they talking about? Oh, I wish that was in times 2 speed.
When the master hears of this, he will be furious.
It's a wife war?
You are all mad. Mad, the whole lot of you. The man, yes. The child, no.
Why is she doing
And today in the Jerma Rumble, the 6-person Manos wife fight. Tornado tag match.
Oh my fucking god. I don't know if I can go on after this. My whole body hurts. Everything hurts. Why is he in the corner? Even at times 2 speed, it takes him forever to do anything. This took, look at how long this took. This whole shot didn't need to be this long.
What are you doing here? You have failed us, Torgo. I know of your visits to the tomb. My visits? The women have told me. They may not be able to say anything.
Even at times 2 speed, this is going to be another 15 to 20 minutes.
And everything you do to them. But Master, you have 6 wives. Why can't I have one for myself? You're not one of us. Therefore, you cannot have one of them. But I have one now. This one is mine. You will never get her. You have failed us, Torgo. For this, you must die. No. You have failed yourselves.
I can't do it faster.
You have failed, and you must die.
You must die. Wait.
I'll help him. You have failed, and you must die. No. You have failed yourselves. You never killed them. I'll help them. You have failed, and you must die.
Yeah, it is. It is that. What the fuck? I hate this movie. Everything's so like creepy and like slow and weird. And they're all so fucking creepy and I hate it. Is this killing him? I feel like I was just gonna nosebleed. I really feel like I was gonna nosebleed. What is that? Okay, what is that supposed to sound like normal speed? I don't understand. What's that supposed to sound like normal?
Manos, God of primal darkness.
It's worse.
Manos, God of primal darkness. As thou hast decreed, so have I done. The hands of fate have doomed this man.
Yeah, times 2 feels normal now, doesn't it?
Is done.
I thought we were gonna cut back to the couple making up. Times 2, times 2, times 2. All right, all right. It's too slow. I know. I know. What the fuck is going on? Ay, ay, ay. I'm broken, I think. I think I just broke. Yeah. Okay. I fucking hate this. I hate this whole movie. Oh no, over there! This is still going. Wait, what happened? Who's
Michael? Michael, where are you?
Michael?
Oh, shit. Where's Mike?
Who is this?
Stop! What foolishness is this? Manos must be served!
There you are. She is the one. She has upset all of our plans.
This foolishness must stop!
I can't even say anything. This is fucking crazy. It's Mario music.
There's been enough trouble. Our purpose must be served. There will be no further insolence.
But the child. We cannot kill a child if we can.
Weren't they all just fighting?
You have caused enough trouble.
Wait. I need to.
Your power fails you.
I need to hear this.
I have no more fear.
How are none of them injured? None of them have any. They don't have scratches, no blood, no. Prepare her for sacrifice. No, that's not Daniel Day-Lewis.
Well done, my wives. The will of Manos shall be served.
What's the what? The dog is just like, oh, they're like playing. Do you see the dog? Like, oh, I'm gonna lick it. I'm gonna lick his face.
Is the will of Manos that he be sacrificed. Kill. Manos has decreed it. Kill.
Dad, they're killing him? Kill.
Oh my God.
Do you know what this feels like? This feels like a dream. This is how shit plays out in your dreams, where shit happens way too fast and way too slow, and stuff like grabbing somebody's shirt is apparently killing them, right? And like it cuts around in your head to like different perspectives, and sometimes it resets and does it again. This is surreal. This is crazy.
Margaret, open the door. Margaret, open the door. Enough. The ceremony is done.
But so he's dead. They killed him. Oh, that actually probably hurt. That probably really hurt in real life. Again, look at how long this is taking.
Killing doesn't help anymore.
I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out.
Your turn will come as soon as we've disposed of the others. Go find the others. Hurry, before the night slips away.
The window, Mike. I saw him at that window.
Okay, honey, we'll leave.
We're gonna have to watch
No,
it in
I can't
slow.
stand it any longer. Please, Mike.
I'm literally freaking out. I
We'll
think I'm
hide in
losing
the
my
desert.
mind.
Someone will help.
The gods will destroy you.
That was a minion
Your
laugh.
power fails. You cannot endure.
I can't laugh anymore. Stop.
Destroy.
Please. Don't make it anymore.
The gods destroy me.
It really was a minion.
Destroy me. I am permanent. Manos has made me permanent.
Your power
What?
fails you. You are losing your control. Even Torgo defied you.
And he was destroyed even as you shall be.
Your power does not affect me anymore. Even your other wives do not trust you. See, I do not fear you, even though you beat me.
Is this
beat me again.
Is this the baby sensory scream? No.
I do not fear you.
What is he? What the fuck is happening right now?
I can't go on. Take Debbie and run.
No, darling, we'll make it. Let's go.
Watch the gun. Watch the gun.
Nothing up that way. Let's go this way.
Wait, holy shit! What? Hold on, wait, what happened? What happened? Holy fuck, he tumbled. Wait, what the hell?
Mike, are you all right?
That was real commitment.
Mike, we can't go on this way.
Do it in slow-mo? Alright.
Mike, we can't go on this way.
That was an insane pratfall. Look, I like flipped down the hill. Omega Lel not acting, he actually fell.
Mike, are you all right?
Damn.
I swear this Ed, Edd n Eddy music, somebody said that and you just shut me down completely.
Can't go on this way.
We've got to keep going.
I feel like I haven't really said any words in probably like 30 minutes straight. I don't even... Times 2 speed.
They're gone. They're in the house. We have searched everywhere.
Find them. They must not escape. Find them.
No, leave them alone. We cannot kill a child.
Enough talk. Find them. Manos will be served.
Oh, he's looking at the camera. A wee Manos? Wait, what? She fell down.
I can't make it, Mike. I can't make it. Save baby. Save Debbie.
What? Wait, somebody said Porky Pig?
No, Maggie, we can make it. We'll rest here for a minute. We can make it.
It's
Let's go back. They'll never think of looking for us at the house.
You know, you might have a point there.
Please, Mike, please, I can't go any farther.
Listen, we can lock ourselves in the kitchen. I have my gun.
Okay.
We'll have to go back.
Why did that have to be in here? Wouldn't they hear the gunfire?
I'm scared. Where's my puppy?
Please, Debbie, not now.
Wait, you shot twice. Oh my god, not this again.
That sure sounded like shots. We better check. This hour of the night? There can't be anybody out here. This is the boondocks. Well, sound does travel a long way at night. It could be clear over in Mexico, for that matter.
He's got a lightsaber. Oh my god, I thought that was one of those toy lightsabers. It is. No, it's not. What is that? What was that? Why are they on the shot for so long? What the fuck is going on? Wow.
Sure is good to get away.
This feels
Damn
slow.
the rain.
Vacations are fine, but this one should be great.
Yeah, the gang's coming up for the weekend.
This
We're
is,
glad.
feels like so slow right now. I think we times too many times. Where this feels weird. I kind of feel like I'm gonna puke, right? Like something is so strange and off about this. This is how the movie actually was. Do I have it on? It's on normal, right? Yeah, it is. Everyone thought I had it on the wrong speed. This is normal. I think we just like fucked up our heads for a minute, right? I didn't misclick, no. I have to put it back. Yeah, this is normal. Oh my god. Why is it a gunshot every time they hear the...
Welcome. I am Michael. I take care of the place while the master is away.
So, what? So Targo was just a visitor or something a while back or something? Wait, what? That's actually the worst movie I've ever seen. Go back and get the good ending. Oh yeah. That was by far like one of the most miserable experiences I've ever had. Right? I like feel like it really kind of was. I think without the Ed, Ed, and Eddie times 2, I would feel bad right now. Like, I would feel, what a shit movie. Like, it was horrible. Oh my God, but that's the hardest I've laughed in a very long time. I definitely need a minute. Oh. God damn. God damn it. Now I have to apologize for that. Apologize unironically. All right, I apologize for watching Manos Hands of Fate on stream. Oh. Okay. They made a sequel. I can't understand why. All right, I'm going to take a minute. I'm going to get some water. Let's see what else we have. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm done. Like, my body hurts. My whole head hurts. My stomach hurts. I kind of feel like we have to just, like, play some Three Stooges or something. I don't know. I feel like shit right now. Ugh. There was a point where during, like, the Ed, Ed, and Eddie rolling around fight sequence where, like, oxygen wasn't going to my brain. Oh, let me just I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. I'll see you in a minute. I'll be right back. We'll figure something out. Oh my God. Okay, I'm back. And I have some unfortunate news for everybody. Oh. My brain, I I have like a bad migraine. It just like washed over me. That was like too ridiculous. Like it was like funny and it was like scary, creepy, horrible. Oh. I planned on 2 more movies after this, but holy shit, we really just kind of went to 1,000 there. Oh. I had to pick the. You had to pick the worst movie on the list. I know. But here's the good thing. Here's the good thing. I have like 10 more public domain movies, and like these are so much fun. I'm definitely not gonna wait like a year to do this again. There's plenty of really like interesting, fun, crazy content. Oh. Tomorrow, I got plans tomorrow. I got plans tomorrow. That's why I like really need to like shut down. But that was a bunch of fun. The first 2 movies were awesome. The third one, I think, put me way over the edge than I should have. Oh, my nose is like stuffed. Like, if you guys laugh really hard and like you just kind of go, your body just turns off for a little bit. And like, I'm on these antibiotics still. That was fucking unbelievably funny, all of it. Just a wild experience. I will see you guys on, let's see. Probably Thursday or Friday of this coming weekend, next week. Actually, no, probably like Saturday or Sunday. We'll do, I've done 2 short streams in a row. Actually, no, I streamed for like 6.5 hours yesterday. But this one was short. We'll make up for it next weekend. Keep an eye on the sus. We'll do it probably on like the 6th or the 7th. Oh. Happy Halloween, by the way. Hopefully you have a good one. Be safe. Don't be stupid, right? Take care of yourselves. And that is going to be the end. Really wanted to watch at least one more, but man, I can't really. It's all, my brain is over. It's just over. Let's go through the. I can chill for a little bit though. Let's just go through the subs and everything. Play Jump King? Not right now. This time the movies won. We'll do that again, for sure. Because there's still probably like 5 to 6 more public domain movies that are kind of just wild. That are absolutely worth watching. I feel like we got 3 really, really interesting ones tonight, though. Interesting, yeah. That movie was the Dark Souls of Lego games. You said this is going to be 6 hours long. I know. But there's no way I can continue to, like, talk. It would just be me muted, just sitting back in the chair with a headache. I hope you had a good time, though. This last time we did this, it was a good time. And I look forward to doing it again, sooner rather than later. We also have to do the baby video night, whatever that was. The sensory baby videos, yeah. Yeah, you know those sensory videos for babies? Somebody said you should watch those, and I was like, all right, so maybe I'll turn some on and see how I feel, and like write down how I feel about them. like my feelings. We talked about it on yesterday's stream if you'd missed it. Oh. I am just a bag of shit right now. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you soon. We'll see you next weekend, probably. I just keep thinking of... There's so many thoughts that are just going through my mind. I keep thinking of Ed, and Eddie. And the skeleton that pushed the lady in the vat of... Okay. We'll see you soon. Thanks for watching. Take care of yourselves. Have a good week. It's time to go to bed. Good night. Happy Halloween. Take care of yourselves.
Mm-hmm.